Just looking at my TV version of or Fire Stick version of Amazon Music, seeing if I can even fuck with that. Because man, I can't do it on the phone. I'll tell you what, it doesn't work. But this is decent. This is alright. Yo, what's up, Bud Files? How you doing, man? Cheers. Well, shit. Yo, what's up, Peppy Carl? Oh, I'm in the light, like you said. Come on, judge me, brother. What's up, Poppy Carl? I got the sun behind me there. Just fucking around with the Fire Stick, you know. I got a Fire Stick remote, trying to see if any of that Amazon music will come through, and that'll make me louder. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Poppy Carl. All right, I'm gonna switch. We'll see what happens. Cheers, brother. You get into anything fun yet? Oh well, see you to them wild hairs, man. All right, so I made an appointment, Poppy Carl. You talk about my funny haircut. I got moles in the back. One right there, one right there. I made the appointment a couple Tuesdays from now. So next time I'll get the barber to just enough, so that I can go get those moles removed at the doctor, you know? Dr. Mark. Deltron 3030, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, man. Yo, Carl, I don't hold it against you, man. You don't have to justify. We'll talk about it, man. Talk about it, you know? I need to get a tough vest if I'm going to be a proper lesbian, brother. A tough vest. Got to be tough, at least on my side. On the butch side, yo, we try our best, Carl. Getting older, man. I love that. Deltron 3030. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Poppy Carl. If I get more lipstick in the future, I could come, after you with your buzzed head. Yeah, I get you if I get a little more lipstick, but I'm probably not going to lean that way. But cheers to you, man. Big up all the way. What the fuck are we going to do today, Saturday? I'm just kidding. I made my kids kind of a meal. I'm going to have to make them a better dinner, but that's about all I got planned on. I got some scallops. Scallops? Because I got some pork chops the other day, and I'm like, I'm gonna roast them. So let me get some scallops, which I've only had off of the grill, but I was like, I'll put it in a different roasting pan and experiment. My wife was immediately like, you don't know how to make scallops and whatever. I'm like, yo, I gotta experiment. I'm trying to eat more seafood if I can, you know. Shit. I gotta experiment. Give me a chance. At least I'm the one trying, right? Shit. Yeah, you buzz your head in case I ever turn. I get you. That's fair enough. Let's see what else is on the list here. Probably fail and shit, but we'll see. Hmm. There we go. Hey, thanks for coming in and clicking like. I appreciate that shit. Off Grid said today, he hasn't been in my lives because he's got to go to sleep. I get you, bro. I get you. The reason, especially during the week, I don't go live is I get bothered too much, man. I got to be on the phone. So I make sure everybody's cool, settled, and then like 11 o'clock my time, I'll go on. Orchestral. It says Bam Margera presents Viva La Bands, Volume 2. Viva La Bands. I don't have that shit. I guess it's because it's a crossover to, I don't know, the live fucking disc I have or whatever. Whatever, man. I'm happy to be here. Pinky out for class, brother. What's up, Space Monkey? Yo, I know I'm on early. In the sunlights. Ooh, I don't even disintegrate. I'm fucking around with I got a new Fire Stick, not much different than the last, but I got a new one. And I'm fucking around with the music that I have on Amazon there. If it'll let me, it's usually pretty failure. Yeah, there we go. There's failure again. There we go. But that's what I'm up to, bro. Playing around, hanging out, saying hello to everybody else. Let's see. Just for any recap or whatever. I don't know. I listened to Deltron 3030. I totally encourage you to get that. I can't remember what the first track I was on was, but let's see. So how do you do this? I don't really know how to navigate it that well. Amazon Music, bam. Then we go down here to my frequent plays. All right, that's one thing. Where is just my purchases? Because I just want to see the shit I bought, Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, so I got MIA, one of my favorite fucking artists ever. Let's see. We'll go back to purchased, create it as a playlist. Sorry for talking to myself, but I also have to look around. All right, so I recently purchased, and I haven't heard this yet at all. I got it on CD. It's the Moody Blues In Search of the Last Chord. The Lost Chord, I mean. I have some Moody Blues. I like it. Around, I was like looking around at classic rock top rated, but I didn't want to click, the top rated albums. I was just looking at the artists, and I was like, oh, Moody Blues, I like that. And then I was like, what else do they have? And I found some shit, that I was like, oh, that's a interesting cover and all that. So let's go, All right, now I got. This was like not easy to get, but AC, their last album. I met Seth Putnam the week of his death. And he invited me in the van to go listen to some fucking Alice Cooper 25th anniversary. I was like, I have that already. I wonder sometimes, was there some other ulterior motive, I don't know. But anyways, rest in peace, brother. It was nice to meet you. You're a very intelligent, wonderful person. All right, we're going to listen to some Body Count if it'll go. The last fucking thing failed. We're going to listen to Body Count now. Yep, it also failed. This is a piece of shit. I knew it. How do we fix this? I knew it. We'll go back to my music. We'll go down to artists, and I'll go to Body Count and see if I can do it that way. It's failing on me. I'm telling you, man. They always do. That's why I got records and shit. Always failing on me, man. All right, let's see. Play some Body Count. Oh. Got multiple albums, too. All right. I'm on a whole different level. Yeah, that was a good one. Yo, there's a lot of good stuff there. All right, here. I'm going to do this one for my son because my son was quoting this one. Body count. That ain't it. They're playing the wrong track, man. I mean, I love that song, but it's the wrong song. Yep, wrong song again. This thing is fucking broken, man. How do we use shit like that? I wish I could show you the other side, you know? Like, oh, no, no, no. I'm trying to listen to all this shit. It isn't working, you know? And we'll just go. We'll see if this works. No, 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 no. Nope, they're playing the wrong song every time. Why? Is this some like yeah, it's some promotional shit. I can't even play the shit I bought. It's through Amazon Music with this like with the Fire Stick, and it's not playing the songs I want to hear, you know? What the fuck, dude? I mean, like I don't have a lot of Amazon Music on here cuz usually when I buy a CD, they don't give me the digital copy because I bought it from a seller or they don't have a digital copy or it's two songs or whatever the fuck. This is pissing me off. So the body count thing is all fucked up. Let me hit Eminem. Eminem. Everybody listen to Eminem though. That was funny, man. When I was in college, I was studying music. Therefore, I did not listen to Eminem because when I was studying music for the first 2 years of college, I didn't listen to anything off the radio or pop or whatever. And then people would be talking to me about, oh, you got to hear this guy, you got to hear this guy. And I'm like, what's the deal? And they're like, well, it sounds like he's speaking nonsense, but he's not. Oh, okay. So that's Eminem in a nutshell. Yeah, so none of this shit's working. Oh, here we go. Same with Spotify. Yeah, it plays whatever you want them to hear. All right, so Cerise. This is the ghost song Cerise from Melora. Go watch that Cerise video, man. Isn't that the one where they do the child's play at school? And he just goes and like enchants the young lady and brings her up and all. Oh boy, that was awesome. So yeah, they'll copyright me too, so I'll kick it in a second. But yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's really not cool. But if you do want to check out a good video, the Ghost Cerise, Cirice, pretty badass. All right, we're out of there. We're out of there. Let's go back again. Okay, we're looking at bands. Oh, here we go. That ain't gonna work. You mostly use YouTube Music, yeah, because it works. Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, these people that go to other stream platforms and shit, they do it because it works for them, but I can't watch it, you know? So, well, when you're in YouTube Music and you want to see the Ghost official video for Cerise, check it out. And right now, I'll just play the Germs. They played the wrong song. I don't hate it, but it's the wrong song. They're playing the same song. I picked a different one. What the fuck? You see that? Let's see what I can find. It says I have a Grimes song or something. Do I? You check that out. I don't get it because you pick a song and they treat it like a random radio. It's like I just picked two different songs. They played the same shit. I picked two different songs, bro. I'm on a different band. I was like gonna be like, oh, where's their other album? Nah, they only showed one of the albums. I mean, these are useless, dude. They're like, oh, you get a free download of this useless shit. Well, fuck you, you know. Let's see. What do you like? Hey man, I'm gonna throw some shit at you, Space Monkey. I'm going through the list. I got MIA. I like MIA, and this is gonna be in alphabetical order. So MIA, Napalm Death. That's MN. Uh, Riff Raff. Okay, I got all the way to R. Or let's go to S. We're gonna end at S. Or Shining. There's a couple of different Shinings in there, but pick a band. You feel my pain? Yeah, this shit doesn't work, man. This shit doesn't work, man. You know, when I want to hear something, it's like, I want to hear Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, and I put the shit down and it plays, man. I don't know what the hell, you know? It's like, I want to hear Cradle of Filth today, you know, and just plop it down and it plays proper. This is the one I've been thinking about, though. The Requiem for a Dream soundtrack. That's what I've been thinking about, man. I need to go play this. Fantastic movie, fantastic score, you know, based on both of them, based on the seasons. New York Dolls. Oh, he died, yo. Oh shit. He died. Gene Hackman died. Shit. Well, you didn't pick an artist, man. No, I'm just kidding. Not like you need to, but so I'll go ahead and I'll hit Riff Raff and see what happens there. Is that going to be copyright? No, he probably would let anybody play his shit just to be heard. Here we go. His dog died too? Oh shit. They played the wrong song again, dude. They play the wrong song again. This shit's so funny, dude. This one's for Poppy Carlo. They're playing the same song. I can't fix it, man. Fuck, they're playing like their favorite songs. I'm not playing with Amazon Music anymore, man. Him and his wife and his dog. Oh, you're talking about Phil Hartman. I'm sorry. You're messing with me, man. No. They don't work anyway, Space Monkey. It's ludicrous and fruitless endeavor. You know, they don't work anyway, bro. Shit. Right on, right on. Yeah, well, they all did too. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do anymore because this is fun that I'm picking through here, but I can't give you what you want. None of them. None of them. None of them. I just went to another song. How is this wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's got to be me, right? Hold on. I'll return. If I go pick a fucking song, right? What am I doing wrong? I just pick like let's see. I'll try the play button. Does that work better instead of just enter? No. No, it's still playing whatever the fuck it wants. Isn't that something? Fuck that. I hate that song. That's definitely not the song not even the band at this point that I picked. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, The Shining was one of the choices. I'm trying to play The Shining. There's two Shinings, the Norwegian and the Swiss, I guess. I don't remember. Free Amazon Music? Nah, man, it's mine. These are the shits that I paid for. And now it says playback error. Nah, I'm not trying to do anything except, go into my purchase list and none of it's working. So I quit. We'll DJ another day. Shit. This is bullshit, man. I'm really mad. It's not free. Nah, it doesn't let me do anything, man. It's just all It's like misguided targets. Like when I send a button push, it just goes somewhere else. Gene Hackman's dog, wife, self, they all died. Hmm. I've always loved Gene Hackman and him in his movies. Um, I have a ticket still from what is it, the Royal Tenenbaums, and I didn't know that he was 74 or so years old at that time. You know what I mean? But in all the movies that I'd seen with Gene Hackman, he's never been a young man. So, I've always seen it that way. All right, so I'm going back up to the top, right? It says my fucking music. My music, click. Purchases, and then it got bands and shit down here. See all bands. Okay, now we're going through all bands. Okay, let's see what I can play. I mean, this is all stuff that not only was purchased, but came through as a digital free download or whatever. Let's see if I can. I mean, this, at least they'll play something decent, whatever I do here. I think. Because I'm in cut copy. You guys know cut copy? Strange nostalgia for the future. And it doesn't play. It played Need You Know. I picked one song and it played the other one, man. Yeah, it's not free. No, that shit I bought. I bought the box set of this one. I bought the vinyl of this one. I bought the regular CD of this one. And even though I chose a certain song, it just went to another fucking song. That is frustrating. It doesn't make any sense, dude. You need to calibrate your shit, I guess. All right, let me put it on MIA and see. I mean, maybe that'll be a copyright thing, but if one thing, I've bought several MIA albums on fucking Amazon, right? So let's see what happens. It'll have to be a good song, right? What happened? Playback error dismissed. Playback error dismissed. That's what happened. So I'm gonna go to like next. What happens now? Playback error dismissed. Okay, no choice. I'm in a fucking purgatory of stupid digital bullshit, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm getting frustrated, and I'm gonna have to probably bring a cassette player over here. God damn it! Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Choke a motherfucker. I'm almost there, man. I'm still gathering shit. I'll be right there. Almost there, man. I wasn't abandoning you. I just had to go figure out my stupid shit. God damn, Amazon, you're right. Here we go. Cassette player. I took my other tape out of there. All right. We could listen to Beastie Boys, 45 Grave. I think 45 Grave will pass. Middle Class. I'm thinking this, though. Alien Sex Fiend. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll go ahead and put that in the cassette player, see how it goes. Looks like, well, we're all the way at the beginning of side one. I wonder if this will play or if Amazon is going to fuck me, or maybe like Apple. Apple might fuck me over, right? They'll jam my signals, man. FCC interruption. What's up, kid?
Hey.
Hey. Thank you. Look it up. Oh, you did. Let's see. Hopefully that's not too invasive. I hope it's working. Reliable? No, they break and stretch and do all their shit. But... That's for Poppy Carl. There's Houston, Texas right there. Willie D. Oh, shit. I got those thin. Look how fancy. Zigzag 1.5. They're fantastic. I have to give them, I'll give them an official 8 out of 10 rating. 1.5. They're like the thin kind, right? There's only like 32, like, you know, that's pretty typical. So here we go. That's, you know, that's, it says it's, what does it say, 1.5? That's like a double one. That's really long. Anyway, who cares? I'm going to cut it to what I need it. This is the way we do that. Hold it. Seam it out with the lip cut. Boom. Let it go. That's good and reliable right there. Whiteboard. Rolling up a whiteboard. So yeah, I don't know how invasive it sounds, but we're listening to good old Alien Sex Fiend now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, laser rock's a real thing. I got a lot of problem on old CDRs mostly. You know, that's a problem. But yeah, laser rock's real. All that shit happens. Digital files online. There's also DigiRock. You know, it really exists. Shit gets bounced around. Hopefully you can still hear me. Like I said, is that too invasive? It could be. I'll turn the speaker this way. It's a dictation player, not a music player. So it's not exactly tuned for the best sound. Headphones make it a bit better. Anyways, who cares? Thanks for all the likes. It's time to drop some of that. Woo! Yeah, that's a good bit for just little old me here. I mean, a lot. So I'm trying not to drop any here. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Space Monkey, that's why LPs are the best in the world, or records, vinyl records. Because, yeah, your copies are always going to deteriorate, right? But the LP stampers, the metal pieces that they make these records out of, right? they don't wear out until you make 250,000 copies. So every number one copy that you pull off in, let's say, the first 10,000 or whatever, is an absolute exact beautiful copy. One fresh off the presses, as they say. But things deteriorate beyond that. If I can be heard and it's not too invasive, maybe we just have cassettes all the time, eh? Yeah, in the government, in very sensitive positions, and also within the Mormon church, which is also very sensitive, they still store their records on tape, big tape. I mean, I'm not talking about 8-inch tape like this. I'm not talking about half-inch tape. I'm talking about big fucking tape. Because magnetic tape is a good way to store stuff as long as you're having in the right environment. And if you really want to get 1,000 years out of it, it's not like the lie of plastics and silicone. The rare earth magnets are actually less of a lie. But, all of it's a lie, man. Nobody's going to live out your warranty. Everything starts to rot as soon as it starts to get, as soon as it's processed, as soon as it's cut. So there's no promise for the future, except to get more shit. I still greatly appreciate all those likes. That's really awesome. Let's get over 11, man. There we go. Cheers. I'm here early enough. I know it's not the nice lunch crowd or whatever, the lunch crowd. You're my reality. You are my dream. I think I got a disparaging message from a previous guitar player about like one of my shorts or something, like one of my silly shorts, like, oh, you shouldn't be acting that way at your age or something. And I was like, no, really? You're reminding me about how you've always been a jealous fuck is really what you're telling me. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be acting that way at your age or whatever. What are you doing, you fucking Mr. Milk Toast, Mr. Pussy Whip? What's up? You know what I do? I do what I want. What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? You know what I mean? Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. Okay. That's what I do. What I want. What I don't. When I think of it. Get your balls out of her first. I'm not embarrassing myself, man. I could really fucking care less. And I can't change my stripes. That's simple shit. The good news is this, Space Monkey. The predictive and reparative technology is so grand now, with a little bit of intelligence stuff that they used to be able to repair photographs and whatnot. It'll come with the music too, with the digital rock, like the predictive arm of the technology will be able to rebuild. Because it's all a grand illusion, You record music in the room, you have to record it in a certain way that it reflects the internal sound, in the mastering process. So it is a grand illusion. Anyway, so tech has to be involved, really. The tech of mastering, the tech of microphone placement, cardioid patterns, what I just. Because again, we want to have like a final product or something, like piece of cake, something to enjoy. At least I do, man. I don't want to be left without it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for my burping. Double channel, double channel. Hey, and I'll tell you what, not for nothing, Space Monkey, but Warner Brothers, as far as a film production company, they're the people that almost go out of business. It's usually like one film that saves them over and over, which is sad, because they were a good imprint back in the day. But it's usually just like one film that saves them over time because they're usually close to being out of business, bro. So I didn't get any feedback on how annoying, grating, or invasive the music was, so I turned it off for now. I'll put it back on. Actually, we'll listen to 45 Grave live later. Yeah, if it works. I just didn't get any feedback and need to be cool about it. Yeah, having the records is so much better though. I can hear them proper, where they sound good over there. They're reliable enough. Not trying to pander, man. Just using my experience. I'm looking at a couple of tour singles. When you get a tour single back in the day, they would use a gatefold. They would put in 2 7 inches. The typical first 7 inch would be the A and B side single that they were touring on. The second one would have extra shit and usually like a live track or two. So I'm looking at some of those 7 inches that I could show off as cool shit. Almost done with my hand roll. Let's see. Got one of these THCA off the shelf new products here. I might go ahead and hit one of these next since I'm finishing off my hand roll. Blah, blah, blah. Weed cigarettes, THCA. No guarantees here. I've already rated them, but I'll tell you what I'm puffing on, that 1.5 zigzag, that's an 8 out of 10. That's a good fucking product. And it's a thin. I don't know why it's 1.5. When I opened it up, it was a big ass square. I call that double wide, but maybe it's a 1.5 king. You know what I mean? Who knows the rules? I'm not here to disparage, just here to give an honest opinion on. And mine is, these zigzag papers are fucking cool, bro. They're good. They're good. Sorry, I needed to hang near the dead guy here. I mean the skull. You know, I needed to. I feel more at home. Yeah, there's a song for Poppy Carl out there. I can't remember the band right now, but it's we're on the streets in a motorcycle gang. You know, it's like a foreigner's band. You know, it's kind of like Psychomania. You know, you ever see the movie Psychomania? That sort of motorbike gang. Poppy Carl, man, he's got to get his Psychomania going. You know, hell yeah. Don't hesitate to, hang in, Poppy Carl. I don't remember. Oh yeah. I don't have like an email address. I don't think so. Usually when we join in, it's just StreamYard. I'd like to do a side by side, but I need to have contact with you. And I guess what I understand is when you access a side by side YouTube, one person at a time, because I'm starting from the mobile app, I suppose you have to be on the mobile app, right? So something like that. Whatever. All right, I will hit one of these. All right, so this is the off the. Oops! I hate to drop them. Off the shelf THCA plugs, squares, brother. So they package them upside down, which means they do have a filter, but the filter is at the bottom. So the next time that I tamp a pack, I'm not going to do it like I would from the top. I'll do it from the bottom, and we'll see if that helps. Because they already put in quite clearly these are prototypical. They've ground them too far, so they say, hey, you don't want the chair to fall off. You don't want them to fall out. Maybe you want to twist the top. Okay, twist the top, fine. Also, tamping it down. Yeah. So we'll try. We'll go ahead and hit one of these and see what's up. There we go. Poof. But I've already rated them by number. You can check that. I will tell you, my grand complaint is in these cannasigs, you got the 1/3, second third. When you get into that third, it's harsh. I'll probably cough and shit. But that's the thing. And you can see how at the bottom it says 20, like a typical pack of cigarettes. Well, on the side, on the actual, it says 18 units. So again, that's just prototypical. Probably the last time they print 20 on the front because they couldn't fit them, I guess. Mm-hmm. Cheers. I don't know how invasive the sounds were from this, guys. I'll go ahead and test it from, here we go, like a marked area right there. Let's see how that sounds. I know that this song specifically from another release was fully recognized but allowed by YouTube. So that was the, hopefully there's no copyright here. It's all over. Some fucker get dead made up the early spell. I got to see my father yesterday. That was awesome. He was a little bit confused because he was wondering, hey, what's my agenda? I owe him some money. I'm paying him back. So the only thing I did, yeah, I'm drinking, man. Can you? Is this invasive? This music and shit. Drinking. We're drinking, Carl. We're drinking, Carl. Let's open up a new one for Carl. God bless Carl. Happy Saturday, Pinky. God bless Carl. Happy Saturday. What's up? All right, here we go. Like I said, I'm hitting one of these THC cigarettes. It's hitting the bottom where it gets all hot. But yes, Carl, here, I cracked it. It's for you, Carl. I got plenty for you, Carl. Forever. Look at this. Woo. How you doing, Pinky? Thanks for saying hi the other night. Before I went live, I mean, I know I go live so late, right? But it's nice to see you now. He's blessed with his good looks, his wisdom, his kindness, and his business acumen. Papi Carl is in the house. Nobody even told me, right? Yeah, Carl, man. Also, you're very, very rich. I mean, that's another thing. Just put that in your category, another benefit. But thank you, Pinky. Yeah, Saturdays, a lot of times I don't get to really celebrate Saturdays because, it's more for the kids. But my daughter last weekend, her birthday was on the Monday, not the Saturday. So it didn't matter, we started it over. And so everybody's like pretty damn content at this point. And now I do have another surprise gift for my daughter in the mail, but she's not going to know what it is. But hopefully she freaks out when she sees it. Please click like on the way in, guys, if you like it, and on the way out if you don't. I see all the new people that, that's a minor characteristic compared to the others. Oh, okay. But what, your business acumen or your good looks? I mean, your good looks are obviously your forward facing thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, like you said, it's better to be some kind of Russell Crowe than a no kind of Russell Crowe. You know what I mean? So basically, you should lead with your looks. I'm pretty dumb, so I kind of got to do the same thing. So I feel your pain, Poppy Carl. But if you have to throw your looks on the table to get an advantage, I mean, it's all girl stuff from here. We've all been through it, my lady. Do it. Suck it up. Suck it up. 5 minutes on the knees, 10 minutes in the wallet. Okay. Just understand, Carl. That means that you're making money. That's what it means. Just suck it up. Do the math. Lead with your beauty. Close with your acumen. You do not wish, silly ass. That's why I was like waiting for you to answer that. Yeah, yeah, I wish. You do not. Fat crow is better than no crow. That's right. And I didn't say fat. I said fluffed, because you said scuffed, because you understand that. So you're fluff crow. It's not fat crow. It's like fluff crow. I don't know, man. I would not. I would think that Russell Crowe, he seems like an abusive partner. Seems like not the kind of guy I want to, butt up with or butt in with. He's from the prison colonies, right? He's like New Zealandy, right? Like you. What are we gonna do, Carl? Man, We got to have a better way forward, you know? Got to be strict with, you better be strict with all of them, man. Don't give an inch. Don't give an inch. They'll take you all over, man. What are we going to do more moving forward, Carl? We just can't spin our wheels anymore, man. Sometimes, you know, our wheels are spinning, we fall backwards, you know. Where's the future? Where's the yay? Where's the yay? Thailand. You're going to Thailand, right? When do you go? Is it a 3-week trip or what, bro? Please, and nobody, man, don't fucking, you know, stereotype an erudite, you know, just leave them alone. How long are you going for, man? I understand it's awesome. I worked in the fucking, the airplane joint, where they drive them planes out, Dulles. You got to save for it. I thought you already had it scheduled. They were always telling me to go to Doha. You know where Doha is? Poppy Carl? That's where they want me to go. The Doha airport. Oh, 2 weeks. Oh, you got it then. Okay, so you got to save, but you're still good to go. You're just scheduled to be careful. Yeah. No chrysanthemum blossoms. Right on, right on. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, they always told me, because we're working in the airport and lugging shit around, and they say go to Doha. All of our international shit, kind of like how they do the what we were talking about, the cruises. All of our international shit would be free, just pay the taxes. So they basically scheduled it out, and they go to Doha, that airport. I'm not familiar with it, but it's not about ladyboys and stuff, They're not in season right now. Oh, is it cold over there? Yeah. They gotta cover the good bits. Yeah, they don't freeze the good bits off, or else next season's harvest, you'd be all frost damaged. You know what I mean, Poppy? Yeah, if they run around with the good part, ladyboy, of course you gotta have a beautiful face, nice round behind. But the good part is the fact that you are not just a lady, but a boy. So you got to protect those last bits from frostbites and stuff. That's the most important part, really, because the devil is in off ladyboy season just to protect yourself from accusation because they're going to accuse you all year. So that's just my advice to you. I would call you like a general middle management agent from this corporation, and I would say I trust Poppy Carl. He basically wants to go to Thailand because he likes Thai food and low hotel bills. He's a very smart man. $3 plate, Thai food. So please don't disparage the name of middle manager General Carl. He's fine. He's not doing anything wrong. He's not misappropriating anything. And this season, it's not Ladyboy season, and I understand why. And you got to preserve the crop so that you don't have brassed out tomatoes next year. You have to preserve the crop so that there's no froze damage, You don't want froze damage on the hose or the tomatoes. And but that doesn't mean that Poppy Carl is not allowed to go during, prime season, because we're not assuming that he's going to pluck tomates in prime season either. He's not there for the tomatoes. That's what I'm fucking saying. He's not even there for the tomatoes in the first place. So he can go on season, off season, or cable season. Tom Cable season. And he's still not just trying to get frosty tomatoes. He's there because he likes Thai food and cheap hotels. All right? So I'll get it out of your mouth, wash it out, keep Poppy Carl out of your dreams. Because he ain't that, He ain't that. Move on. All right. Nobody told me if this is invasive, abrasive, or whether I can actually sustain and speak around it. He pisses in jugs and then he calls them home wine after they've fermented. Yes, Poppy Carl, he's got like 5-gallon jugs with 3 gallons of juice, and then he shakes it, and then when it ferments, he calls it homemade wine. But it might actually be fermented urine. But you have to wait till it ferments before you drink it. No, Poppy Carl. I just don't know where you get your wild shit. He Jenkum. He took a shit. He takes one of these. It's like a growler. This is a big ass growler. This is a big boy. And then Carl's like, well, you could screw the top off or you could screw it right in. And he screws it right in. And then once it gets to here, once he pops the cork on him, he puts it outside and he puts the balloon on top. It's that simple, man. You put the balloon on, it degasses it, it off gases it, swells up. He's like this. Oh, and then he puts it back on as soon as possible, and he says, and he shakes it up. It's time to re-jankum. Man, we're gonna re-jankum this one. We're gonna re-jankum this one. Jankum juice, 25. Jankum juice, extra for the iron rich. The iron rich. Hell yeah, man. Screw it in, put it on, put the balloon on top, and just, you gotta take the balloon in, blow it out. Take it in, blow it out, like just until you get the right. Oh yeah, I think my bells, man. So it's so funny, man, the deterioration and fermentation of your ships, of the spinach that you had last week, it becomes a new bourbon, a poppy bourbon. I'd rather have banana brandy, but that's just me. Well, I know he can hear me because he heard. So you got to put the balloon on, man. You know how condom manufacturers, this is funny, like you got to think way back, because you got to think like I do. My favorite art is commercial art, it's like it's so much better to me if a word is printed on something. So that's the kind of art I was into, is commercial art, right? So you got to think, it's so funny, like Poppy Carl, the next time you make a new batch of Jankum and the balloon process, right? Go look. There's one of these guys from Devo. He collects vintage condom packaging and stuff like that. But look at all the innovations of condom shaping. Like how they're like, oh, we have the butterfly bulb at the end with the reservoir hat. Look at all the different shapes, and then when you do your jankum, put different little condom shapes, and then when they blow up, you could show like what kind of art happens. Like they may be very blossomatic, and you could still, put it on and get another hit. Just shake it up. You have to burn it, you have to take care of it. Just take care of it, Sean. I mean, Carl. Carl wants me to cut my hair, but that's okay. That's okay about the top, because I'm going to the doctor and I got it cut so that I can get my mole off of here and here. So the top is fine. So I'll probably cut that, Carl. How would you like this? You said it's, ridiculous lesbiano. I just wonder how I should fix it. I know you can hear me. I still don't know if the music is abrasive. Probably both. Oh shit, my hair needs water. You guys say what kind of gel? I don't use any gel. I occasionally put a little soap on my fingertips and just put it in there to freshen it up. Gotta kill that. Gotta kill that. All right. Don't know what's gonna copyright strike or not, but I'm moving on. So goodbye. Goodbye to ASF. We're gonna put that on now. This has already been in my YouTube considerations. It was not blocked, not copyright blocked. There's an order form, and then there's band members. They're equivalent. There's an order form, and then there's one picture each of Don Bowles. What's his name now? Yeah, see, that's why I don't do this shit. Rob Graves, Paul Cutler, Mary Sims, Dinah Cancer. Paul Cutler, Mary Sims, what did I call him? Okay, Paul Cutler, Mary Sims, Graves, and Don Bowles. I hate that, man. I don't want to. Yeah. He passed away. I hate that. The man that's got the Jenkins farm name is the man with the money. I got some twisted shirts today. Still trying to work shit out with the company that does the gut rock shirts. We ordered 3 each, and I gave them like an ultimatum, deliver them whatever, and they were like, "Oh, we probably can't cancel them because we're gonna deliver them," and they never did. So instead of 3 each, I just ordered 1 each to test it out again. He told me don't order anything. He said he was gonna send me anything. Again, I can do what I want. I will. It's rather old. I think so. Probably have to stop that, and before they go into their single either. That's okay. I believe the next one is available free. The Beastie Boys. So yeah, I probably have to stop this one for the moment. But I believe the other one is open. Rat Cage. Rat Cage should own it, but I think it's open license. I don't know how loud it's going to be, but we'll find out, right? There we go. There we go. I put the card in front of it. Now I can turn it up, I think, because it'll. It's still too loud. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Oh, I can't go back to the Amazon. It already gave up. Yo, what's the Saturday plan, man? What's the Saturday plan? I'll be back. Gotta go check on the kids. Give me 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Just a few more. I'll be back. Just a few more. Yeah, I'm looking for something right now. I'm looking for something real quick because something that Dr. Space Monkey said to me made way too much sense. So I gotta. Hello, hello. I didn't disappear. Here we go. What Dr. Space Monkey said made perfect sense. He said, "Oh, because I was having problems with my Amazon Music." He said, "Hey, I use the YouTube app." You know, the answer is so do fucking I. So do I. You know what I mean? So here we go. I bought this shirt because of the pink. I thought the pink was cool. Anyway, got you now, brother. What makes more sense than that? Okay. So, as Dr. Space Monkey said, nothing is better than the YouTube app, right? Bam. So I went into my history, right? Well, there's an ad here. That's kind of shit. Boom, bada boom, boom. Oh, but it's a big buffer for $3. That's weird because everybody's been doing $6 meals and shit around, right? But here's Guar Americanized. He said, "Trust the YouTube app." I do. I have that record over there, but how does this sound? I'll move it. So he trusts the YouTube app. Maybe I do too. How does it sound? This is just from my history. I'll grab a few more. Yo, Hobo just went on and put on a video. Check it out. Hobo Hideaway, yo. Wow. Super, super surprised. Super surprised, man. You guys gonna see this coming from out of no fucking where, right? And that's pretty cool, right? All right, here we go. Cancel nothing. I'll turn it off. All right, here we go. This is coming from out of nowhere, but you'll love it. So, Hobo Hideaway. Yo, what's up, Minnie? Check this out, Minnie. Oh, you're gonna do my art card? That's awesome. Minnie, check this out. This is from out of nowhere. Okay. So, Hobo Hideaway, he just went live a couple seconds ago, or he dropped a video. So here you go. Hobo Hideaway, right? Check this out, Minnie. You'll love this. Handcrafted arts, right? And so it's in a nice little, sort of McDonald's apple pie type box. You see what I'm saying? All right. Now, there's a book that comes with it. Fairy chimes, hand bound to the middle book, right? Illustrated and written with reasons being and wind chime button hook. Now, this is what I got from Hobo Hideaway, and he's going on now, or he's got a stream on now. Hobo Hideaway. Check this out, Minnie. This is a piece of art. I'm so glad that you want to work on the cards. So, in the story, in the fairy chime story, you know, before it's created and hung in the tree, the fairies talk about what you need. You need a button and you need a glass bead and, there's the pattern of the music and what else? You need, what did I say, a hook. There you go. A hook, a glass bead, a button. And here we go. This hook, this is Hobo Hideaway's original handcrafted. So thank you so much, Hobo. Everybody check him out. The hook, the button, the bead, and he's got me with a leaf on the end. I appreciate it, Minnie. I can't wait to see that art. That art is supposed to celebrate you. I mean, obviously it will please me, but it's supposed to celebrate you. So this is a handcrafted wind chime by Hobo Hideaway. Like I said, it's basically in a good old, McDonald's apple pie container here. Shipped to my home, leaf ended, but also following the rules of the book created, illustrated, and written by Jack Sheep. So I hope everybody gets a bit of peace out of that. I am going to, like they said, you need a silver hook. Well, it's actually a pop can hook. You need a bead, you need a button. Yeah, it's all there. And so I'm actually going to hang this to the ornamental friendly plants that I grow, this spring. Anyways, big shout out to Hobo Hideaway. Thank you so much, Minnie. Yeah, I'm gonna package these away. I was just throwing that out there because he's got a video on now, eh? Hobo Hideaway. Thank you. Jack, shit. You got very sick, Minnie? Oh shit. You need food? Oh shit. I wish you were here, Minnie. I got some meatballs. I can make some Italian meatballs for you, straight grandma style, Minnie. I'll take care of you like that. I would love to, eh? Moldy lunch meat and some old ass cheese. Yeah, that's what we get too, Minnie. We get stuck with like, yo, it would have been first rate Italian or Polish, but we get it on second rate when they're all blue stained and whatnot. You can't walk anymore. Shit, Minnie. Do you need to go to the emergency room or just with your regular doctors? It went bad in your fridge. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Sometimes that's too long, you know. Sometimes that's too long, Minnie. Clean your fridge out, as often as you can. I'm not being critical, man. I'm not being critical. Minnie, I do have a join in link. I could send it to you. You want to come up side by side? Hopefully. Oh, you have a plantar's wart. It's my wife. Yo, Minnie, my wife, she has too many, dude. Yeah, she's got plantar's warts in her heels that she needs to deal with. She hasn't dealt with it because she's like, how do I work if I'm off my feet? No shit. You know what I mean? But now she wants to go check on her mom. But yeah, she has plantar fasciitis as well. Yes. Hop around for the rest of my life. That's what I'm saying, Minnie. That's what she's doing, right? That's what the same thing my wife's doing, right? You know what I mean? She doesn't want to stop to get her plantar fasciitis checked. You know what I mean? And it keeps fisticking. It gets worse. It gets worse. It cleaves out, bro. It cleaves out. It gets worse. Um, boy, what is that other shit that you get in your joints? It really is like shards and shards and shards of ice. It's like terrible. You don't want to live like that. You don't want to live like that, bro. Get fixed. You refuse to use a wheelchair or a walker. Well, do you refuse to go get like extreme surgery and lay down for 2 months and just get it over with? I don't know which way. I don't think you. I think you could be a badass and not a walker, but a roller. Poison. Oh yeah, you don't want to do that either. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. No poison the rest of your life either. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're on the right path. They won't do surgery. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, then you're on the right path. You're on the right path. I agree with you, Minnie. How could I argue with that? You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I mean, if I had sort of a surgeon skill, I would probably feel a responsibility to share it. I don't want poor people to be hurt if I had a skill like that. I would want to share it. But hey, man, that's just me. I'm also the person who doesn't want to, I don't want to gamble. I don't want to do that kind of game, but, no risk, no reward, right? So the world is more complicated than my way. I just have to deal with my limitations. I don't really care. I just have to. I have to, man. Leprechaun changes stripes over here. All right, Minnie. Well, soon enough, I hope you join up. I do have a join in link, and that's not just for you, but anybody who's interested. But you lost out today. You were supposed to play floor hockey in a cool glow room, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like how was it like you see yourself up there, right, Minnie? You see yourself, don't you? You're represented right there. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Hi, Minnie. Gail, get out of your damn bed and get some food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to motivate you. Like I said, you're right there, Minnie. You're right there. You see that circle? Kale, your signature. It's Saturday in Chicago, Minnie. Go get some potatoes. You don't want to be hungry, man. Hungry is grumpy. Hungry is not Minnie. Minnie is fed and ready for more. You're tired of, oh, you spent a lot of money and you didn't do it, and you're tired of spending money on stuff that doesn't come through that you don't do. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, you don't want to do that, right? 2 mile walk each way. Um, no, it's okay. It's okay, Minnie. Can you do it by like Amazon Fresh or get a delivery to your home? Just enough to get through tonight. What about like a calzone or something? No calzone will be accepted. I'm sorry, just potatoes. You spend money on things and then you don't do them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you spend money on them, but then you don't follow through. Yeah, that's frustrating as hell, isn't it? I'm sorry, Minnie. So, Minnie, in your mind, come on now, because you don't, yeah, I know you can't join up, and that's cool. But in your mind, what do you think about the card? What do you think about the card that I'm asking you to do? Do you have any ideas? Do you have colors in mind? Like I was saying, hey, it's almost Easter. Let's do springtime pastels, all that good. Like I said, I bought this shirt because it was pink and pastel, and I was thinking of Easter. Yeah, you made Priest with Grady. I know. I know. What's up, Smooth Keys? What's up? You'll do my card right. I know. But I was saying, like, were you thinking about those kind of colors, like springtime, pastels and all that nice? I mean, the card is to celebrate you. That's what I want to see. I want to see Minnie chilling. Hey, brother Keys, how you doing? You wanna come up and play some music, brother? I know you will, Minnie. I know you will. I trust you. I think it's a beautiful thing, man. I love having such a grand artist willing to help. See you later, Minnie. Brother Keys, you want to come up? Cheese. I'm gonna steal one of my wife's cigarettes because it says Marlboro Red Label. Huh. Which I would think, what is that? Like the blend, whatever it is? Because it's not red, it's Red Label. Mediums or no sleep till Frankie. One, two. What's up, Frankie? Down, 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 down. Frankie! Oh, Frankie. I went with my dad to Target yesterday, bro. And they had what they called a Target exclusive vinyl LP of, Licensed to Ill. And so I looked at it and it's just Licensed to Ill, 1 through 11 or whatever. Starting with, Time to Get Ill or whatever. Or ending with Time to Get Ill. Starting with Rhyming and Stealing. And so I was like, what is Target exclusive of this? The sticker on the outside? Yo, yo, yo. You're looking beautiful too, Frankie. How you doing? You're looking beautiful too. I'm just getting ready for spring. I got my pastels on for Easter. No, I just got this because it was pink. I wanted that pink to pop. So yes, I'm stealing one of these from my wife because it does not say that it's Marlboro Medium or Blend 50. It says Red Label, but that doesn't look red. It looks like a medium. So I think she'll let me get away with stealing one. Find out what it is. Tastes like popcorn. It's probably a medium. As a matter of fact, brother, you always love to come up and play. They're mediums, right? New style fake mediums. Oh, so that means I should put it back and don't steal the popcorn flavored cigarette? No, Poppy Carl, I'm stealing it anyway. Let me make up my own mind now, Poppy Carl. Just kidding, dude. Yeah, so they are mediums. Yeah, I figured. Because they have the red, but then they have the white outside, right? What's up, daughter girl? Booms. Fist. Boom. See you later. All right, Keys. I'm gonna send you a joining link right now, man. Um, let's play some keyboard, man. Yeah, like popcorn and shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I mean, I know my cigarettes. I know my smokes, man. I used to do Chesterfield when they used to be available with no filters, Poppy. I was there. No, I'm just kidding. But let me share this shit with Keys. Keys, brother. Come on up. Hello? Yo, kid. Yo, I hope I didn't get timed out. I'm back in. Frankie. Poppy Carl. Yeah, I'll find out. I'll find out what I think about the weird taste. But I know they do. I know. She's gonna think it's funny that I took one out of 20 cigarettes. Hmm. Well, so far I'm getting marshmallow, brother. We'll see what happens. Nah, I got my own shit, man. I roll, dude. I roll, dude. I never run out, dude. I roll. Prison style, brother. Smoke that Marlboro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, like Andrew Dice Clay, you gotta go like. I gotta do like that. What the fuck, man? Am I overacting the dice like that? I think I was overacting the dice. I'm sorry, dice. He did good shit, man. Still, he still does good shit. favorite dice, obviously, is the day the laughter died or whatever, where he clears out Rodney's club. It's the first time, but then he made part two. You know what I mean? It has a contrived ending, probably Def Jam. What the fuck, related, with the dude, but yeah. You like it like that, there, dice? That's what I mean. Like every time, Poppy Carl thinks I'm crazy, and I'll tell you what, I'm not the least bit crazy. You like that? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm not crazy, man. Whatever happened to Dice? Dice did a good one in Madison Square Garden. The second Kill Tony in Madison Square Garden, he opened. He did a really good set, actually. He's good. He's good. He's just conflicted. He's got problems. It's not his world anymore, right? It's not Dice world anymore. I'm the beast from the east. I'm the best in the west. I'm the Vin Man. The Vin Man. I'm the beast from the east. I'm the best in the west. I'm the Vin Man. Yo, yeah, the day the laughter died. That was the shit. Beer breath. I don't know, dude. I've never been to Ireland and shit where you guys are from, man. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Not around here. They all smell like vanilla, though. I hate vanilla. I wish they smell like cinnamon and curry and shit, but sometimes they do. Beer breath. Earn brew. They're drinking earn brew over there, whatever that is, man. That must be some orange clear malt shit. St. Patrick's Day, the day where they love the green tea. What did we do? Well, we drove out all the snakes, Milan. The snakes. All the pagan fucking snakes. Did they come back? With a vengeance. Time to drink it up. You're on your way in? Awesome, dude. Awesome. All right, Brother Keys is coming up. That's good. You get a break from my chicanery and hats off. In Dublin's far city, where the girls are so pretty, first lead maroon, blip, blip, blip. What do you think, Frankie? Very well, little brother, very well. I'm singing in the just singing in the what a glorious I'm happy again. Wendy Carlos is my favorite fucking artist. I had to take that tape out of the Wendy Carlos version of the Bach album, and boy, I better find that thing. Coming up, if you have any issue, Brother Keys, I don't even have my thing blocked, so you could just go ahead and text me about it. The lovely family. Well, my wife went to work. Kids are over there. The kids got pretty grand pasta meal in the day. I still got to feed them one more time, so I will have to check out at a certain point. But let Keys come up and play first, eh? So, Lady Sky, what's up? What's going on? I hope you look better in blue. Let's put them on. Yeah, at this point, Keys, if you have any problem, I usually say, chat in, but you're totally open. So, like I said, I will have to go cook them a further dinner, but they've been bad. Excuse me. Sorry about the blip, blip, blip. Thanks for all the likes, man. I would like to get well, I usually, it's good to get 11, so I'd like to see 13 today. It's okay. Let's see if you can, it's free enough, but hopefully you can spare it. Just share it, spare it or share it. Share it to your socials. Have some fun with your IGs. Happy Easter upcoming. I don't know about earn brew breath, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be on Keys, I guess. If you have any trouble getting up Keys, let me know. Other than that, fuck. I guess I can grab my four string. It's not in tune to anything, but I could probably F about F and Jeff. Can you hear that? Could you hear that? Could you hear that? I don't even know. Like the cigarette light dice. Well, first of all, I don't have a Zippo on hand, but he would Zippo clip it. You know what I mean? Like that. So you know how you clip the top off on a Zippo? Here we go. But I don't have a Zippo, but he would first clip the top off like a Zippo. So let's pretend I did. Clip so it's open, right? Oh, there we go. Like that. More dice. How about more dice, less, Helen Keller? That's what you should have said. More dice, less Helen Keller. Oh yeah. Well, I don't have a leather on to kick. You got to kick your leather with your elbows and shit. And less Helen Keller, the racist indigent, as they say, the racist indigent. She really hated people. But yeah, he first would have clipped the Zippo. I can't do it with a fake Zippo. We can't smoke in public places. We can't. We can't smoke anywhere. No, no. Even some Americans, they can't even smoke in public because they're not allowed to ash. It's considered litter. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not like that, dude. It's just like civil disobedience, Frankie. I don't know what it's like where you're at, but yeah, it's very forbidden. Yeah, it's very bad. You'll never figure it out because the things that make some kind of sense don't, but they all make sense in the end. But what it is constant conflict. That's what makes sense, right? So the places, like, because of the legality that dropped in DC years ago, I was fucking mad. Okay, because I'm in Virginia. I'm from Maryland. One side of DC to the other. I was fucking mad because they dropped legality for medical in Maryland so many years. But guess what they didn't do? Open one single dispensary. Then they drop legality in DC and they call it, you can grow up to 4 plants, 6 plants a person. You can trade it with anybody over 21, 2 ounces at a time. Just don't charge any money for it. And see, you don't know what the fucking backlash is going to be. Yo, what's up, Bradley? What's up, Space Monkey? Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with a buck and a quarter. Jill came back with 250. Somebody asked me, what's your favorite one? I said, Little Boy Blue. Hey, he needed the money. That's my favorite one. But, what's up, Bradley? Dr. Space Monkey, sing me a song. Bradley, I'm totally serious and I'm actually ready to pay. But I want to get that fucking chainsaw, that Bubba picture that you got, bro. $29, right? You'll mail it to me for that, right? See, Bradley? Twisted today. Oh, sorry. Are your kids allowed to smoke their cigarettes in school? I was. In Dublin's varsity, where the girls are so pretty. Just getting stoned. Cool, cool, cool. No, Frankie, our kids, I was. A lot of us were. We knew how to talk to the people. We knew how to talk to them. Sweet Molly Malone, how she wheeled her wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow, bringing cutter and I don't know what else. You smoke the pipe? Yeah, I smoke the pipe in normal. Yeah, in normal life, dude. Let's see, where is it? Right here. There. In normal life, this is what I do. Because you can hold it here all day, smoke it all day. You know what I mean? So I'm a pipe guy. I'm a pipe guy. Brother Keys, you're having some difficulties trying to join the link, but it's not letting me join. Are you using your phone, Keys? I'm gonna send you the link again, but are you using your phone? That basically matters. Oh, I use my bong and shit now, but hopefully I didn't get kicked out. Hopefully I didn't get kicked out. But yeah, I sent it to you again, Keith. Remember, it has to be phone to phone, right? And also remember the orientation. I don't know if you can see that. We're vertical. So if you're trying to do widescreen, it'll say you're locked. It'll be all crappy with you. You know what I mean? And you can't see it. You know what I mean? So cheers. All right, so Bradley, yeah, I'm hitting the bong, bro. Hitting the bong, Bradley. Bradley, I really want that piece of art, man. Hell yeah, Bradley. You see all that? Pinky out for fucking class. There you go. Cheers, cheers, brother. Yep, it's the Rumplemans. There we go, Bradley. There we go. That's good for me now, man. So yeah, Bradley, that's my new twisted shirt for Easter. I got them colors pink and shit. I need to get your picture, man. That picture of fucking, Bubba with his chainsaw. Smooth Keys is coming. Smooth Keys. Holy shit. Smooth Keys.
What's going on, brother?
You got your avatar picture. You're sitting there with your shades on, brother.
True.
That's what I'm talking about, thank you, man. That's so awesome.
I know that's right.
Yeah, yeah. When you're navigating YouTube, the first thing they give you is just your first letter. So we had a brown background with an S, right? That just for Smooth Keys for a long time. But now we see you, you know what I mean, in your avatar. And that's the thing, it's like it looks good, right? Everybody, what
I
do you
know
think?
that's right. I know that's right.
Right on, bro. So how you doing tonight?
Man, I'm doing all right. But you know what? Um, anyway, I'm gonna get ready to sell my Yamaha MX 88 piano. So
You gonna sell your piano?
yeah,
Uh-oh, what's up?
um, even though I just want to get rid of the piano, but I'm still gonna keep the organ.
Okay. Okay. Well,
So
Bradley's asking who you are. This is Smooth Keys. Smooth Keys is playing piano and the organ. He's saying right now he's going to be selling the organ. Introduce yourself to Bradley, Smooth Keys.
what's going on, brother Bradley? I am the musician of
He's
the
the
music
musician guest
department.
for sure. He's our feature. You know what I mean? That's
Yep,
our music for tonight, Brother Keys. Um,
yep, yep,
Pastor Chris. I heard Pastor Chris out there.
yep. And as a matter of fact, brother JoE,
Yes, sir.
you like right here, because this is the piano I'm going to sell at the music store.
I know. I mean, I'm sorry about that, Brother Keys. I'm sorry that you're going to lose your piano.
Well, even though I'm still gonna like remember the sounds of it, but even though on this organ, like right here, it has a piano feature on there.
I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. But yeah, but I have like two Yamahas and a Casio, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to get rid of them even like the guitars and stuff like sometimes I had to go to the pawn shop. So I got a sticker on this guitar, you see, and then I mean you don't see, but I have a sticker on this guitar and on my bass guitar because I had to pawn them, but I left the stickers on because I don't want to lose my equipment ever again. I'll find another way. So I hope it's not about money or something.
Nah.
No, you're just gonna focus on the Hammond organ.
Yeah, because that's much more musical to me on the organ.
Heck yeah! All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
hey, it's always good to be a multi instrumentalist, but if the reason that you're getting it cut out is so that you focus, that's all good, man. Just be creative. Keep your tools at hand, the ones that you love. They always say, when you make a song or in entertainment, you make a song or a movie or something. They say, don't be afraid to kill your babies. Like maybe that wasn't your path, or you need to focus more on one instrument instead of being a multi instrumentalist. So
well,
it's
well,
good,
even though
man.
I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna keep my focus on the Hammond organ because it's much more like faster for my fingers to touch the keys and go up and down much more faster and easier. So
Well, man, that's cool. I don't want to, tie you up too much. I'll let you play some
no,
music,
no,
but
no, no. You're good. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
so I'll let you take it away, my brother. I'll let you take it away. Bradley can play guitar too. He's gonna love hearing you play, brother. Take it away, brother King. Yo, can you hear me, brother Keys?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right, all right. I guess my phone, even though it's been warming up around here, it was still cold. So when I hit unmute, it didn't come off.
But John Brown.
So do you know where you know where your piano is going?
Well, I know it's going to be sold at the music store.
Okay, okay,
Yep. Yep.
okay. So they take used equipment in. They pay you for it, or it's like consignment, and once you get it sold.
Once I get it sold, then even though I'll still have the organ. So yep.
What's the music store like maintenance on an organ? Do you have to get new amps? Do you have to get, oils? How do you take care of an organ like that, you know?
Well, normally I have a organ repair guy that comes in to fix the organ for me,
Okay. How
just
how
because.
often is that? Like twice a
Uh,
year or something like that?
um, it's normally like only for 1 year.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you know how it is with the things that I'm used to. I have straight up, plug-in synthesizers. There's not much maintenance on them, but the plastic gets old and it gets dried out and it breaks.
yeah.
And then
Sometimes,
you also have to keep the circuit boards clean. But and
yeah,
then you got my stringed instruments. You got to oil them up. You got to adjust the screws. You got to put new strings on. You got to do stuff like that all the time. Really,
yeah,
like 3 times
yeah.
a year at
Sometimes,
least.
yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes. But like just the case, like on my Hammond A100 organ,
Mhm.
um, like sometimes if the drawbars stop working, then I use some of the preset keys.
Right. But then you do
Yeah,
have a repairman who comes around at least once a year and gets everything back up,
yeah.
like
So like
retuning the
like
whole deal.
like
Yeah.
like like resoldering the wires to the drawbars just to make sure that everything is working perfectly. So
Oh yeah. And they have to have a lot of knowledge. You know, these are older instruments right now, the Hammond organs, right? So
I
you
know,
got to make sure you have a qualified person around.
I know.
Right on, man. And now basketball season's over.
Um, I know. I still got a basketball skill competition coming up.
Okay. Okay. So you ready for that?
Yep, and I know your birthday is coming up soon.
Oh yeah, April. Yep, that's right.
Yep, coming up in April.
Thank you for remembering. Yeah, that's going to be your YouTube anniversary is around that time, isn't it?
Yep, sure
Yeah.
is.
All right.
Third year anniversary.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be 47 years old. That's right. There's probably 3 or 4 birthdays out there right now. So everybody celebrate. Smooth Keys just sent it out to you. Take the vibes. Best
No, that's
wishes on your birthday, everybody.
I know that's right.
There's got to be 3 of them right now. This is a very common time to be born, too.
Well, let me tell you, because even though when I was born in 1993, man, I always wanted to learn how to play the piano. Because even though um, I used to have a big wooden piano back a
Hmm.
long, long, long time ago, but even though we got rid of it,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, because
Yo,
one of the
Hobo Hideaway just said it's his wife's birthday. Hobo Hideaway.
what?
That's awesome. But again, you had 5 wives, so you got a pretty good chance of that. That's what I'm saying. It's probably 3 people's birthdays tonight, and I'm not so surprised that one of them is your wife because you had 5. But I did. Did you notice, Hobo? I showed this off earlier. So, Brother Keys, Hobo
Yes,
sent
sir.
me a wind chime in the mail
What?
that he made himself, and also a book, with sort of a lore and a mythology of it, fairy chime. So I just wanted you to hear this.
Wow. It makes beautiful music.
And when I do my new plants outside this year, and I hang out with them, I'm just gonna hang it up above so that the wind. See, at the bottom it has a leaf, keys, and so when the wind catches that leaf, it's just gonna play this tune above my plants
Wow.
so that they can grow. And he made a handmade book and story that's illustrated, with this piece of art. But I'm gonna hang this up above my plants this year. Thank you so much, Hobo. And Hobo, I also ordered a shirt from your merch. Oh, I'm about to put it away, Keys, so you're not going to hear it anymore. But I also bought a shirt from your merch, library. One of the Hobo Man smoking the pipe. But I really love that, and also I'll probably be back for more. I just wanted to let you know. And Brother Hobo says you make beautiful music. And Kevin's up. Kevin
Thank
says,
you.
cheers, Brother Keys, and peace to you. And yeah, it's your wife's birthday, but you have 5 wives, so you got a good chance, right? That's almost like I'll guess your weight within 10 pounds. I probably will.
And bro, let me tell you, because last week, guess what?
Yes, sir.
M- my sister Brittany, she got married last week.
Awesome. How old is Brittany?
28.
28. Okay. Okay. She's young getting married. That's awesome. Yeah.
I know. Get ready to be 29 pretty soon.
So Brittany, she has recently been helping out with your channel. She's been letting people know that you're seeing impaired and just letting them know. And so she's kind of a moderator on your channel now, right?
Yeah.
And I did mention to her, I said if Keys can do it, fine. But if he needs any help, as far as getting yourself an avatar so that you don't have just your initial, and obviously that's done. But respect to Brittany if she helped or not. It doesn't matter. But man, congratulations on the marriage. I've been married for a couple decades, and it's a beautiful thing. Oh, you cut out. You cut out for a little bit there, Keys. You were kind of choppy.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's okay. You were just chopped. You were chopping out a little bit there. No big deal. No big deal. Nice to see you, Kev C. Nice to see you, Hobo. Oh shit, Bradley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Brittany's marching down the way. Cheers, Brittany. Brittany is in a new, adventure in life, getting married. Respect, respect. Young lady. I mean, you're a young man too. I mean, you guys are like what, twins? Like you're pretty much the same age, right?
Well, actually, we're like 3 years apart.
That's pretty close, man. Pretty close.
3 years.
Yeah, that's awesome. So I definitely I wish all the best for Brittany on her new journey. You know what I mean? That's beautiful.
It's so true. So true.
Walking the aisle, man. That's a beautiful thing. People are so quick to cut each other out, but you really got to speak for somebody to go get married. You know what I mean? Like you really have to be like, I believe in this person, and so that's a lot of faith
Mhm.
that's invested and imbued in another person, and I appreciate that. I
That's so
appreciate
true.
that because
So
I have
true.
a lot of optimism. I like to invest in people and see what they can bring. You know what I mean? I have a lot of optimism in that. Most of us are good.
Well, bro, let me tell you, because even though when I was born back in 1993, man, let me tell you. And even though at the age of 1.5 years old, that's when I started playing music
Wow.
at the age of 18 months.
What were you playing?
Well, at first I started off on the piano,
Okay. Okay.
and then I switched over to the keyboard, and then and guess what happened?
You found an organ in church. That's my guess.
Yep, yep.
You walk up to an organ in church and you hear all the power of the pipes. Is that what happened? And you could just feel all that air moving around that whole church hall, filling up the ceilings and pushing you through your lungs, and you can feel all that air in the room. That's what I
Bro.
think happened. I think when you hit an organ and you hear the power of all the
Mhm.
blowback from it, and you're like, maybe, I mean, me personally, like, I'm more interested in what I hear and I'm more limited in what I see, but I do see. But you being without sight, maybe when you feel that vibration, all that air that's being pushed by a pipe organ in church, it's a revelation, you know.
And bro, let me tell you, because even when I first started playing on the Hammond organ, let me tell you, even though I figured out how to start the organ by holding up the starter switch for like 15 seconds, and then I keep
Yes, sir.
on holding the start switch when I turn the run switch on, and then after about 4 seconds, I simply let go of the start switch, and
Yes,
then
sir.
within a few seconds, the organ starts to come on.
All the power, yeah,
Yep.
because you got
'Cause-
you got that. I mean, I had a diesel car. You had to do the same thing. They
Well,
have
that's
the they
true.
have
True.
the not spark plugs, but glow plugs. You got to hit the glow plugs. You got to
That's
listen.
true.
You got
That's
to
true.
think. You got to be musical. You got to be like tick, tick, tick on, and then you hit the spark. You know what I mean? Like,
That's true.
so it's the same thing with the organ. You got that preamp sort of thing where it brings the power
Yeah.
into the unit, and then it
Yeah.
builds
It's
up
true.
and it gets
True.
to the bead point, and then power on, and then all the power is now at your fingertips, and you hit that and you feel it back. So it's not
Well,
just a
that's true.
one-way situation. You give the push and the push comes back.
Well, that's true. Because even though, like on this organ, I know, like, like on my amplifier, I can hear the sound of the Leslie spinning at the slow speed because it
Right,
has
right.
three positions. It has three positions: stop, slow, and fast. Those
Okay.
are the three positions.
And you can hear it. You can just hear the motor, right? At a low level.
Because see, this is how I changed the drawbar settings on this organ. See, when I push in the drawbars, that's octave higher.
Yes, sir.
And when I pull out the brown drawbars, like the first brown one, that's an octave lower.
Yes, sir.
And then when I put the Leslie on, like on slow speed,
That's where you
it's,
get to hear it in a rounded, full-bodied chord, right?
well, even though when I hear Leslie like rotors rotating around, like around and around on slow speed, because
Right,
the slow speed is my favorite setting because so I can hear that rotation going around and around. Cause see,
right, right.
like on this end right here, on the high drawbars, it's called the trouble horn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know Smooth Keys about you, but if you listen to old radio programs where it basically used to be the theatrical production, they would use that high pitch right there for like suspense or for mystery and stuff like that. I don't know if you've ever listened to old time radio, but the way that they used to do basically a film, you know what I mean? Like they would just do it auditory and they would use that kind of sound to bring the tension up.
Man, let me tell you, because all I know for one thing, because even then when I first pulled out like one drawbar, like on the bottom of the electric speaker, I could hear the bass rotor
Yes, sir.
like rotating, because even though like at the Hammond organ store, um I noticed that there's a 15-inch bass woofer,
Yes,
because
sir.
that is a Jensen speaker, because
Right.
that lets out the bass like sound on this organ right here.
Yes, sir.
Like say for example, because with my left hand I can play bass lines while I
Yes,
play
sir.
chords with my right hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kevin said he likes the single note timekeeping in harmony. So like war and or like things like that, right?
True, true.
Yeah, War is one of my favorite bands ever. It really is. That's really easy for me. I love War. Um, but
Yeah,
yeah, I mean the organ like of say, on the road again or something like that, that
well
or
actually
like
let's see
or let's go back to War like Lowrider or something. I don't know if you know how to play Lowrider, but that's a pretty cool song.
well, even now, um, I wish that there's an organ version of LMI tripping on you, because that's my favorite.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, all right, let me
Oh, I
see.
mean, you mean like tripping in the darkness? That
Well,
one?
watch the it goes like this.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead, man. You want to play a two-hand version of that? I'll press
I
the
think
mute
that might
button.
I think that might be arranged.
All right, that'd be awesome. I'll press the mute button so we can just listen in. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin said 7 Spanish angels. Yo, that's awesome, brother Keys.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I don't know. War was really important to me because they really were like the whole band. There's like the whole like best of War with Eric Burton. So they were working with Eric Burton before from the Animals. But as far as just being an awesome band and also like, not for nothing, he said Spanish Angels, they were mostly black and Chicano as well, and they were just this great Los Angeles band.
Oh, let me tell you, because even though I always want to hear one of my all-time favorite band, like let me think, like Stevie Wonder.
Yes, sir.
Man, let me tell you, Stevie Wonder plays every single instruments, like the keyboard and the harmonica.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep, even Ray Charles.
Yeah, yeah. And Stevie Wonder, oh boy. What is that? That double album that I have, I know Superstitious is on that album, but it's like golden sunshine colored. I forget what it's called, but it's a double record. And
Oh yeah,
man, that is the greatest album by Stevie Wonder. And his bass lines, yes, they're played on an organ, but as a bass
yeah,
player,
yeah,
that's absolutely exactly what I love. It's just right up the alley for me. So,
yeah.
isn't she lovely?
Bro, I was getting ready to play that. I was getting
Were
ready to
you?
play that.
Well, you know
Yes.
why? You know what it came to my mind. I won't even lie about it, man. It's because it was my mom. I was just thinking about my mom.
No lie, bro.
Isn't
No
she
lie.
lovely? That's all. That's all. All right, go ahead, take it over, brother Keith. Uh,
All right.
After that, man, the Claire video that came up, it was the stuff that she got from me, and I have to watch that video or share it up here. I'll probably share it up here. But anyways, but if you'd like to play that song right now, sir, go ahead, take it over.
All right.
Yo, Keys,
Yes, sir.
keep playing, keep playing. Yeah, Kev, if it's by phone, I can't adjust anybody's audio when they call in, right? And I believe he has an iPhone, and I'm not trying to interrupt the flow. So it's not really adjustable. And then he has to throw his phone on his lap and play the piano. So what happens, not so much that it's muffled, but since you have a digital pin speaker picking up the room audio, it's like Some registers of tones come through real well, man. So sometimes you have to use that like psycho-predictive musical. I wish we could do like studio quality, but he'd have to be piped in on a microphone and direct in here. So it's gonna sound that perfect, but it doesn't sound that bad where I'm at. We have to work on audio for Keith. Yeah, we could get a different setup, but when it's just an iPhone, it will just be an iPhone. You know what I mean? We need a mixer. There's no digital controls, is what I mean. So when we're on StreamYard, I could do a little bit. Okay. It's basic shit. Thanks for tolerating me, Kev. I mean, Keith. I'm trying not to be out of tune. Yo, Keys and Kev, I'll tell you what, man. And there's good news in the future right here. If I'm right and you are on an iPhone, guess what? There's a lot more adaptive plugins that you can get as a dongle plugin than I can get on a Android device. So we could totally get you a splitter that goes from your open microphone to your direct in, sort of slave power from the amp, right? And it could go right into a plug-in that goes into your phone, and you're better off than me. I can't do that with this kind of phone, but Kev
I
was
know
like,
that's right.
yeah, Kev was like, can we get it perfect? Yeah, we can get it perfect in 2 days, but it's not like, we don't all live by each other and stuff. And even the money isn't a thing, man. We just call Amazon and they'll send that shit. No shipping.
No lie, bro. No lie.
Right. But yeah, Kev, I totally appreciate that. I'm more obsessed with audio than anything I could see because, you know, Brother Keys can't see and I can't see that much either, and I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like I can navigate, but
I
I'd
know
like it
that's
to
right.
sound good.
I know that's right.
Oh shit, Bradley's live now. Okay, well, Brother Keys, thank you so much, man. Yeah, Kev, he's
You're
concerned because
welcome.
he wants it to be prime product.
As a
It
matter of
should be
fact,
prime product, but we got to work on it. It's growing pains. He just got his avatar. Hey, 3 years
matter of fact,
in,
brother
right?
JoE, I'm about to follow you to Bradley's YouTube channel, so I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, you already subbed up.
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, Bradley, man, he's got a piece of art I'm trying to get right now, man. He's got a really nice drawing, and like I said, if you send that to me, I'll make you official. You'll be your first paid piece of visual art. I'm not gonna leave yet because I'm gonna bring up Claire's video because Claire won that stuff from us here on Valentine's Day, and I just want to see what's up. So I'll be up here for a while, but thanks
All
for
right, bro.
playing, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
See you on Tuesday.
All right. See you on Tuesday.
All right, man. Peace. Yeah, I'll drop the link. Yeah, she didn't drop a link. I was just gonna play it over here, honestly. I was just gonna play it. It's called Merch First 2025. No, I won't just play it. I'm just gonna do this for a second here.
Hello. So, something awesome happened the other day. I never win anything. Joe, what? Joe, G, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Yeah. Okay, we'll drop a link. But yeah. She said, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yeah. Well, of course not. So, gotta get to Claire. and that is Clare. Claire. I'll give you the link. Here we go. Zjack3276. Okay. I'm going to write down the hard part first. All right, I'm going to drop a link. If I can, bro. I'm going to try, Kev. But yeah. So it would obviously be the newest video. I hope she doesn't delete it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Am I still alive? My fucking thing makes it look like I'm not. Shit. Hi, Bradley. Trying to figure it out, man. I'll drop the link. Do you guys, if you're not subbed up to Claire, please do. Smooth Keys is at Smooth Keys 793, number one. So sub up to Smooth Keys. Check him out. We're just building, you know, like you said, man, we need to make things sound better, man. I believe in that, you know. You know I fucking believe in that. So let's see what I can do here. It keeps taking me back to my app where I can't do anything, you know what I mean? So let me put in /@ and try to go that way. All right, here we go. Okay, so I tried to do that. Did that work? That's her YouTube channel. Whoops. I'll get rid of that one. I win. It took a lot, but I win. Oh shit. Oh shit. I win. Happy Easter, everybody. Go watch Claire. Yeah. She's got her winning video. I guess. I hope she doesn't delete it. I really don't. I really do. And Off Grid was the other. This was Valentine's Day. This was basically the Valentine's giveaway. So Claire found herself in the Valentine's giveaway, and as did Off Grid. So Off Grid will probably receive, those gifts on Monday. I'm really happy to do that. That was celebrating 100,000 subscribers. Also being up early in the morning and being a weirdo like this, Yo, you got it now. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yo, Claire can be very controversial, but Claire is always welcome up here. So be careful as you navigate. You know what I mean? Go ahead, share Claire. Share Claire, but be careful as you navigate. Be very Claire. Be very controversial. Claire can be. Share Claire. Hi, Claire. I'm gonna send Claire a join in link. How do I do that now? Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I can do it. Maybe not. I'll be right back, or else I'm getting kicked out. You'll see. Well, if I didn't get kicked out, I sent her the join in link anyway. I would like to watch that video, but you know, what's more important than live, right? So thanks for making that video, Claire. I want to check it out. I don't even know, but there we go. Let's just look at first of all, how long is it? Okay, okay, no big deal. I can watch it soon. Mm. Thanks for all the likes, man. I appreciate it. Shit, I need another drink. That's it. I want some coffee with it, though, man. Yeah, I want some coffee with it. I love these cold brew Stokes. They cost too much money, man. But good lord, you get another addiction, right? Every once in a while. What kind of a fucking animal needs 32 ounces of coffee around anyway? A quart of coffee. Absolutely irresponsible behavior. Mm. I rolled that one to be with you, Kev, and I still got it. That's amazing too. Cheers. Oh shit, Claire's in. Hey Claire, hey Claire.
What's up, buddy? What you doing?
I wish I could have watched your video, but I was still busy. I'm still live, but I will. But I know it's there, and I said hi to everybody. And Kev said, "How do I get her channel?" And so I guess you have a new subscriber.
Oh
Nice to
man,
see you.
you want to hear something hilarious? So
Every time.
huh?
Every time, sure.
So I have been like doing this reign of terror on Instagram because like I don't have a fucking Instagram account, but some piece of my phone like has somebody else's account, and like so fucking funny, dude. I say the meanest shit. Like women, like they'll think I'm a dude, right? And I'll say super
Uh-huh.
fucked up shit, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Damn, this is crazy." I can say like the meanest shit to women, and they're like, "Thank you for your input," you know.
Wait a
And
minute.
then
Okay, wait a minute. First of all, Poppy Carl's in here. Be careful. Alert, alert. Anyways, he subbed up to you.
oh
Alert,
no,
alert.
This is just something I figured out like in the last couple days.
Okay, okay.
Something awful I'm doing to
No, but I'm
entertain.
just saying, like, so wait a minute. They think you might be a guy, and
Well,
then
no,
the
okay,
women throw a bunch of shit at you, or are they just assuming, or what?
no,
What is
okay,
wrong? What's
so
going on?
the username is I'm not even gonna say it because I'm not gonna like throw myself out
Yeah,
there.
right. Because you'll just have 1,000 more followers in
It's
tomorrow. You know?
a dude's username, a Jewish man's username. So
Okay.
So, like, if you were on Instagram, this is like all this like anti-Jew shit, right? So racist. You can't. It's like they say shit you can't say on fucking YouTube.
Right, right, right. Oh, I know
Ugh.
they do. I know.
Oh, I'm gonna put you down for a second. I'll be right back. Okay,
No problem. No problem.
hold on.
No problem.
Talk to yourselves. I'll be right back.
We'll talk amongst ourselves. Yo, Poppy, thanks for subbing up to Carl. I mean, to your Carl. Jesus Christ. To Claire. I was just wondering who was being so vicious. It's like the Instagram people, like the new friends, I guess you call them, when they come hit you up and they're like, "Who are you?" I was just wondering. Kev, I still got that thing on.
Oh, I'm the back now, yeah. But
Yes, yes.
anyway, so oh wait, sorry, I'm like doing something. But so yeah, my kids are gone for the night. And I got like new furniture that like I'm getting and stuff.
You
And
got new furniture.
yeah, so my kids, so my 3-year-old, she's just kind of been sleeping in my bed and didn't really have well, we had bunk beds at a period of time. Make a long story short, some lower child spent the night over at my house. He was bed bugs like a year ago.
Oh,
So we beat that months ago, but we've been so broke, we weren't able to fucking buy new beds.
oh, wow.
So recently, some awesome things happened, and we were able to afford to redo the kids' room and brand new mattresses, frames, we're repainting. We got a new couch today.
Well, that's
Um,
nice.
so I mean, like, we're just like redoing everything because also like, okay, so we had a construction business called All Pro that we
Hmm.
started 10 years ago. Everybody turned into fucking meth heads.
Yeah, yeah,
And Mark broke his arm. COVID happened. And it just became like a struggle, right? It was awful. And we are just barely making ends meet.
yeah,
So he resumes in, gets picked up at fucking Bobcat, driving heavy equipment. It's a fucking 6-figure job, bro.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And then
I used
get
to do it at the cut rate, which is a third of that, but I used to do it and still enjoy it because obviously, if you're skilled enough, it's a good fucking job.
not only that, like you're working with like just like fucking funny old dudes. You're kind of men they like to cut up and like make gross mean jokes at each other. I worked in
For
tattoo
sure,
shops,
for sure, man.
and it's just fun. And not only that, like he was in the military through like 9/11
Yeah,
and got approved for 100% through the VA.
yeah,
So man,
yeah. And I worked with people like that, in sort of the cinder block industry and stuff like that. So the problem is the motivation was less because the VA helped them so much that if they did want to just hang out with their drug for like 4 fucking months, they just would. And then they would, have the audacity to sign up
hold
for an
on one
online
second.
class, and then they get a new
Hold on
check.
one second. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Poppy Carl. He says 1 leads to 19. No, I'm taking a second one. I don't remember what it tastes like. It's only 2. It's only 2, Poppy Carl, I swear. That's my dab from outer space. Thanks for all the likes, man. Please click. And sub up to Claire, which is right there. I put it in already one time. Shit. Oh. Ow. Well, I don't want to lose you, Claire. We're just hanging in. Musical break. The Beastie Boys. I hope we didn't lose Claire, but I don't know. Maybe it was a phone call. Maybe they did. With the Beastie Boys. Musical break. We'll make sure or hope that Claire comes back. Good. Please click like. We're just listening to Beastie Boys, waiting for Claire. Maybe she got a phone call or something. Hopefully she'll come right back. Anyways, thanks you guys for subbing up. Thanks for clicking like. Thanks for subbing up to Claire. Yeah, I gotta watch that Claire video very soon, but since I was already on, we'll try this. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Gotta look in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have an Instagram. Barely anybody on there. It is Joe_G. No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember what it is. Please, hit me up on IG. I don't exactly know what it is though. I was trying to get information with that about, IG from Claire, but I probably wasn't clear enough to ask anyway. Anyway, as the crow flies, what we need is one of them. Claire's Valentine's Day winnings. I can't wait to see that. Okay, let's see. There's nothing in the grinder. I gotta grind it up. There's only keef in there right now. That's so funny. Gotta put something in it. I have many options, but we'll go with the can. See what's in the can. Boy. That's what that one be. We're gonna figure that out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, Claire. Well, you can come back up. It's the same fucking link. All right, so we'll take one of these. I know what it is because I did read, but doesn't mean I have to say. All right, here we go. We'll put a little grind in there. Sticky. It's looking all grindy over here. Hold on a second. Retouch off. I can't put it away yet. Still got to work with it. But for the moment, I need to get right into it. Sorry, Claire, you know where I'm at. I'm going to watch your video later. I don't know what happened, but it's all good. I'm here. Thanks for coming up. Thanks, Smooth Keys. I still have a join-in link. I can share it with anybody that, I guess you'd have to be mobile since I'm from mobile app. And, I'd also have to have contact with you, maybe by email or something. So. Let me put some in the grinder now that I'm satisfied so that I have it for later. It's like I said, though, it's so funny. Like, bow, 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 bow. Got enough. Got enough. There we go. Sticky, man. Got the goods. Oh, get in there, yeah. Got the goods. Away. Got the future in play. Cleaned off, man. Ready to go again. All right. Claire, I'm sorry that we lost contact, for whatever reason and however that goes, but you're welcome back up. You're welcome back up. And otherwise, I do have the join-in link. I still need to watch the Claire video, and I fucking will. And I'll share it in my community, too. I thought she was saying she had freedom without her kids in, That would have been something. May I please have a couple more likes? How about 15 likes? How about that? As you cycle through, you don't have to like it. Like it on the way out if you don't like it. Fair enough. Yeah, I mentioned, but I said I will have to get into this Requiem for a Dream soundtrack with Kronos Quartet, one of my favorite things, right? Have to get into this very soon because it's arranged by seasons, as is the film, which is basically one of my favorite ones ever. It's funny. Hoover had a certain antidote about that. I have some really different, but I'll have to get into that music. It's really fantastic. All right, let me get two more likes, man. Let me get to 15. I'll be back now. Give me 2 minutes. 15. I still have that joining link. I don't know what happened, Claire. Let me know. Thanks, Brother Keys, for coming up. Anybody else? I could send it to you if I have that kind of contact, right? Mobile, blah, blah, blah. You got it. All right. See you in a minute. Oh, there's something I forgot to do. Be right back. 15, please. Please. I mean, it's free enough. He's a busy day at work, Brian. What's up, Brian? Cheers, Brian. Going to grab a tape. What's up, daughter? Busy day at work, bro. Oh, now you're at home. Okay, chilling now then. Cool. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. How you doing? Went to grab a tape, man. When in doubt, When in doubt, I got a dictation device. Currently on the Beastie Boys. But yeah, I got a new tape. Claire was up, but Claire dropped off, so What can I do? You know, it's the same join in link. Come back up, Claire, if you can. I know, man. I know. It is funny, right? Fucking hell. It is funny. But how you doing, brother? Nice to see you in. Cheers to you. Take your time to unwind, man. Take your time to unwind. The Bill Murray Chevy Chase movies debate? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Boy. Let's talk about SNL, you know. I'm not the hugest SNL fan, you know, overall. Bill Murray, Chevy Chase. Is Chevy Chase funny? Yes. Is Bill Murray funny? Yes. Is Bill Murray a 100% all the way around singer, dancer, actor, theater, comedian, actor, you know, blah, 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 full deal? Yes. Bill Murray is a fucking genius, okay? Chevy Chase, if you remember, Jane, you ignorant slut, you know. Chevy Chase, all the way through, a bully. Chevy Chase was a bully. He was funny, yeah, because it's funny sometimes. But Chevy Chase ain't no Bill Murray. Bill Murray was 100% a rounded artist, and Chevy Chase was a bully. And I appreciate it, but you know what? He screwed a lot of people over in his career all the way to the end. You know, and I guess it isn't ended, right? I think he's still alive. Yeah, it isn't even ended, but you know, he's a bully. He's funny because it's funny sometimes to be that brash. But it was fucking it was it was really John Belushi was the guy. You know, John Belushi was the guy for fucking Saturday Night Live, dude. He was the guy. His brother in the TV show said, "Hey, my brother John was an icon." He's like, "Me, maybe I'm a con." Claire,
My bad. I promised Mark I wouldn't do live streams anymore.
I know, and you're still here. I won't tell him, but I mean, it's like whatever, like you should be able.
Anyways.
You should be able to do your shit,
No, you don't understand. Like if he was on it, I'd be so mad.
Would you?
Yeah, I'm
I mean, my
jealous.
wife's like moderately mad. Like, I mean, your daughter is more mad at you than my wife is at me. But I've been doing it for a year and 2 months, so she can deal with it. You know what I mean? She
Kimberly
can deal
wants
with it.
me to beat her ass, I think.
I
She
mean,
be trying she can pick a fight with me all day.
yeah, that's yeah. That's them coming into their own, right, and trying to buck
She's like,
up
I'm
and
gonna move out and I'm gonna do what I want. And I'm like, cool, good for you. She's like, I'm gonna cut dad off. And I'm like, you little motherfucker. I don't
that's
know.
I don't know. I'm Italian. That's like so. I only like my family's everything. I'm like I don't tell nobody nothing. No, whatever, whatever. Like I'll kill people and cover it up and whatever for my family. So
That's
there's
what good
nothing.
men do. That's what good men do. Good men fucking like do awful, horrible, violent things for the people that they love. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Bad
I don't know any
men.
different. Like I don't know a fucking thing. I wouldn't tell
What do
anybody.
did you go to the military?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I grew up around. This is all like government staffing where I grew up. You know what I mean? But I'm not military. My father's Department of Defense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, my Mark, his family's all like,
He's an electrical engineer and an intelligence guy. So both things, you know what I mean? He's
God, that's awful.
a speaker, jammer, and all those good things, like
Let
that.
me hop back on in a little bit, okay? So I'm gonna hop off of here. All right,
Sure,
man.
sure,
All right.
sure.
I hope you're on for a minute. You have a good night, dude.
I
I'll
hope
come.
I am too. I don't know if I will be, but thank you, Claire.
No problem, man. You're the best. Bye.
All right. Bye. My wife knows that I'll do whatever I want. That's why she can only be like mildly dissatisfied. I know he's still kicking around, but he's still not nice. You know what I mean? Like that's what people say. You know, like the Christmas vacation, right? Like, dude, dude lucked out, right? Because he got to make fucking Home Alone. Because he was supposed to make Christmas Vacation, you know, for whatever relationship that he had with John Hughes is or whatever, but he ended up getting kicked off of Christmas Vacation and making Home Alone or whatever because Chevy was an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So yeah, when they made that National Lampoon like pseudo documentary movie, like or mockumentary movie or whatever you want to say, like of the creation of National Lampoon magazine, um, was that fucking Rick Glassman that played Chevy Chase? Because he did a classic Chevy Chase reality move where he knocked over like, you know, a dude's parents' liquor cabinet. Like apparently that was like a real life Chevy move. But I think that might have been Rick Glassman, man. And they kind of have the same like antisocial disease. You know what I'm saying? Bill Murray said what? Mediocre talent. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, he's not Bill Murray. Bill Murray's got layers and layers, you know. The whole being a scumbag and, you know, sleaze, whatever, like an asshole, like that's kind of what Chevy covers, you know, which is fine. It's funny, but yeah. Bill Murray is like got and layers, you know. And so the middle ground, I guess, and again, I was putting it back to John Belushi, you know, and how he was that best character they had. So then the middle ground is like the Dan Aykroyd, you know, who was with John, who, you know, couldn't have survived without that bounce about, you know, but he's halfway between one and the other, I think. He was like the kids in the hall level of what do you call those things? Downtown productions or whatever. Yeah, I have to give it up to Bill Murray, man. Have to give it up to Bill Murray. He's got much more to offer. Claire is not supposed to live stream, so she did, came up, went down because, again, like I said, maybe she got that phone call, but she's not supposed to do it, and she did it twice. So we can't ask for much more, man. Sorry, Claire. Sorry, Claire.
What's up, Dad?
Not much, man. I'm live streaming though. Ellen, you need some?
Um,
Well, I hope not, because I already did, right, Alex? All right. See you later, Space Monkey. I'm hanging in because, you know, Claire said if you hang in, she might be back, you know? Respect to John. Respect to Kate. Mike, Adam, Kate, John. Mike, Adam, Kate, John. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, motherfucker.
Wait, that was a fault.
Yeah, I would probably be out, but Claire said she wasn't supposed to live stream, yet did so twice and said, I hope you hang in. So I will hang in. I will hang in for that hope, and not forever, but for a reasonable amount of time for that hope. Sure, I'll hang in. You've already done that a couple times. Respect, respect. I do want to watch that video. Geez, I guess I could. Let's see. Maybe I have to make sure it's not too loud or whatever. There we go. Aw, there we go. Right on. I'm watching it right now. Sorry.
Something awesome happened the other day. I never win anything. JoE, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. So, great. Best artwork ever. Love this one. Flash. All like original. Yeah. This is my favorite. Sublime. Oh my god. Who the fuck has this shit? How dope does it want this guy? If you don't love Sublime, you're
Right? Yep, she's talking right. Yep, yep. Oh, jeez. Yep.
Like I said, I never win anything, and it's pretty fucking.
Well, you had good odds, Claire. You had good odds, but yes.
So kids aren't here reading now.
Oh. Yep, yep. You guys can check that out on Claire's channel. Yep, yep. And that's why I'm still hanging, because she said hang in for a few if, maybe. That's so awesome. Yeah, their originals are, one offs, or whatever, but that's because, man, I specialize in that kind of thing. I mean, everything, man. Like you won't get one of those. You won't get one of those. You can't get one of those. There's only one of those. There's you will get one of those, but and there's only 250 of those, and you'll never get one of those. And I just specialize in shit like that. It's what I like. It's what I like. But if I've enjoyed it already, and I can pass it off to somebody who can get more fucking thoughts and love out of it, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. You know. Squeeze some more love out of the same orange. If we can share about and make things happen. I could mess around with my Amazon again and probably get no results, or I could just go ahead and take the Space Monkey Q and use my YouTube app for what it's for, right? So here we go in the history and more music. Yes. Here we go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There's an ad on. Whoops, skip ad. Okay, here we go. Is that too loud? They ask me to order something else, please. But this is America. I demand my cheese in a Chinese restaurant. I do as I please. A little bit louder, eh? That's my coat. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Will this work? Let's see if we can play this.
You're never gonna believe what is inside these eggs. I'm telling you, it's the cutest thing ever.
This is so silly. It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to fill your eggs. You just gotta. All right, let's see if this one works. Deep in the jungle, in the land of adventure, lives My name is Tarzan, I am Jungle Man. The treetops swinging from Jungle Land. Come, baby, come, I will take you for a swing. Let's go, honey, I'm tingling. Tarzan is handsome, Tarzan is strong. He's really cute and his hair is long. Tarzan is handsome, Tarzan is strong. So listen to the jungle song. I am Jane and I like to ride an elephant. When you touch me, I feel funny. I feel it too when you touch me. Come to my tree house, to my party. Yes, I'll go if you carry me. Tarzan is handsome, full of surprise. He's really cute and his hair is nice. Tarzan is handsome, Tarzan is strong. So listen to the jungle song. You can be my friend. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I am Jane and I like to ride an elephant. Huh? What? Me? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. Hey, don't get funky. Little jungle, you can be my friend. Get funky. Yep, let's see. We're gonna go right. We're gonna go in right into the next one. So, oh shit, fuck you, YouTube. Oh fuck you, YouTube. Just make sure it's not too loud. Let me know. Make sure it's not too loud, okay? Make sure it's not too loud.
let's try it together. Don't sweet thing, no one knows till it turns, and you'll be happy. Shout it sweet in a song, listen to your heart, it is singing. My heart goes sha-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la, just for you. My heart goes sha-la-la-la,
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey Roku, where is the remote? Oh my bad, I'm looking for the remote control.
Yeah, that's
Hold on a
okay.
second, I'm gonna find- Hey Roku! Oh fuck, I found it. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
you
know how
talk to
you
him?
can like holler at it and it'll tell you?
Right, like
Okay,
I
so
got this one I've been playing with the new. I got a new Fire Stick, so I've been playing with that. But yeah, I have a Roku and I have all these bullshit devices, and you yell at them, and that's cool.
the business, drinking and driving is so much fun. Or let's see, what's another good punk rock song, man, I ain't heard in a minute.
She said, "What you business drinking and driving?"
Drinking
Oh
and
my god!
driving is so much
What
fun.
about what is that? What is the? I don't remember what band it is. Was it the Foreskins or something? Because you're talking about the Oi bands. It was like
Yeah.
the one of them was the I got drink tonight, trying to start. That was hilarious.
Let's do another one. Ooh, I know a good one.
No. Anything
Screwdriver,
angelic upstarts. How about
beats
that? How
and
about that?
braces. Wait. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Screwdriver, boots and braces.
Oh, here we go. I have a Sham Pistols LP. That's pretty cool.
What is it?
It's the Sham Pistols. It has Sham 69 and like Paul Cook and Steve Jones playing. It's the Sham Pistols.
That's
It's
awesome.
really cool. Yeah, I got
No,
that.
I'm
I got some of
not
those
making me
original
feel
EKs.
happy. I feel like that's not making me like feel happy enough. The screwdriver. Because my
No,
husband and his buddies over here like, hairs. I was like, oh man, you know how much hairs. Looking up, telling me off funny. So anyway, how are you? How was your day?
oh, my day pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah.
What happened?
What about you?
Huh?
Why you in the corner now?
Because I gotta
Best sound?
Anyway,
You're on the toilet.
Huh?
Yeah, you're on the toilet. Okay.
I did.
Well, you've peed on this channel before. It's not a big deal, for that. But
But it's not like I'm like then we can see nothing.
right. Just I'm sorry. I didn't know why you were hiding. I thought it was better audio.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's better audio.
Yeah, that's what I thought first. Like people don't use tripods anymore.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck, man. It's real life. Here. I got a kids fucking till tomorrow. This shit is awesome.
That's cool. Yeah. So I didn't know your youngest kid was that young. You said sleeping with you?
3-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that 3-year-old, because My youngest kid she just turned 12, but she's kind of like a 14-year-old anyway. So I wouldn't imagine, that I would have like a
I'm like,
7-year-old or a
I'm
6-year-old
like
or a 3-year-old.
42.
Right?
And like, it's crazy because like, I got to be careful because like, not to get too whatever, but I'm in really good shape as much as I drink and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
like, I could still get pregnant. I'm gonna be
You have
careful.
one of those like one of your pictures, right?
Um,
I don't know if it's your avatar or whatever, but you're actually like out on the beach with like your bathing suit on or
if
whatever. And
you
you're
start
talking about,
thinking about that.
like if that's what you want to maintain, yeah, of course you don't want to have another child or whatever. I mean,
No, actually, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I looked better after having children.
yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
don't
after
disagree.
before I had when I was 27, I had my first baby, and I looked like a fucking 12-year-old
Yeah.
before I had my first baby, and I was so self-conscious.
Yeah.
Like, and once
Because
I
you
had
felt what? You
her,
felt you were like flat or something like that?
no, I just
Because like I know like I mean sometimes like when they're getting ready for milking and everything like that those things happen. So there's
no, my
girls you see
boobs
that
got
when they get
my,
pregnant you're like, oh yeah.
my boobs got bigger than my fucking head, like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
awful. And it actually got so big, and so like when everything went down, I ended up getting them done so that I didn't look like that.
Just slip out the back, Jack. No need to discuss much. I don't know. It'll be all right.
You remember that show, The Girls Next Door?
I don't think I saw
With
that,
Hugh
but no.
Hefner, like in the early 2000s, they had Hugh Hefner, and they had like Holly and
Oh, I do. I bought that. I watched a couple episodes. Yeah, he had like twins that were his wives or something like that. Yeah.
right. So that was the plastic surgeon I went to, and I was
Okay.
like, I want Holly's boobs,
Okay. Okay.
and it was like $7,500.
Gosh. Okay. Well, there's you can't put a price on it. You get it. You get it. You get what you want.
But I mean, my husband had just died. I was
Yeah.
single. I
Yeah.
wasn't doing it for anyone but me. And I know a lot of women say
It,
that.
it isn't even like that. I mean, look already. You're a tattoo artist. You're already creating yourself and an image and everything. So there's no limit to that. A butt lift and a boob job or whatever. It's
I
like
never had
it's
any other
still
that was the only plastic surgery I ever got was the boob job. Only
yeah
time I ever
yeah.
got surgery.
But there's no shame in any of it. If somebody feels like that's how they want to sculpt the body, go for it. People
And
get
really fucking
fucking subdermal
violated.
implants and all that kind of shit.
So many women, they go for like the buy one get one free, and they're like,
Oh, they get one boob that's good, and the other one was like discount.
yeah, what's the guy's name? That one goofy actor, like the golfer guy, for one eye's
I would
going this
never.
way, one eye's
I would
going
never
this
look. Look, I'm just saying, I wouldn't look for a discount on something I got to walk around with like that. You know what I
way.
mean?
Hell no. So I went to this place called the Fountain of Youth, and that's where they did all the celebrity shit that he
Yeah,
did with all them. And like I said, it was super expensive.
yeah, yeah.
But that was the only time I've ever had any kind of surgery. And this was 15 years ago.
Right.
And I've had two more children since then. And nothing's out of place. So, you
Well,
know,
I mean, heck yeah. I mean,
it is what it is. But like, shit. Like, I think for any women out there, like, if that's what you gotta do to make you happy, nobody wants no Friday titties. You know what I'm saying?
no, I agree for men, women, or whoever. It's just a couple of cuts and chisels if that makes you happy. Just don't take it as like a fucking 15-year plan. If
No.
if you want to make a change because it changes your chisel right now, do it. but don't think it's gonna hold up. You know what I mean? Like, because
Well,
people
I
they just
have
keep getting
a
them.
contract where I have a lifetime guarantee.
Yeah,
Actually, like I signed a contract for a lifetime guarantee because they got them like under the muscle. It was like I don't know. It was this whole different type of procedure
right.
that I got done. Like I could
Under
literally,
the muscle. I mean, that
like I
sounds
could
pretty
put,
appealing to me. Like, I
like
mean, I don't want to be
I
weird
could
about
put
it,
my
but under the
foot
muscle
on
means you have what you have, but something to lift it. You know, that sounds appealing to me. You know,
there was I didn't get like okay, so the way they went in is they went in through the nipple. They made that smaller. 'Cause that's the path of least resistance. When a woman gets pregnant, nipples get the size of your fucking face, right? And so they cut those down and they went underneath the muscle and it was a jelly implant, like a solid gel, so it would never leak.
right?
And it builds a slight amount of scar tissue, but it ages with your body over time.
Okay.
The way this procedure the guy had pioneered. And
You
so it was
you you probably lose sensitivity though, right? Because they
yeah,
had to detach. No,
never
that's
detached
amazing.
anything. They just like I only had like a little bit of tape
Yeah,
on them. So like I said, like so I can't remember this, but I mean like look at like I said, like I've had two children and
right,
they
right.
like in last because I got them done in 2007. 2009 is when I got them done. My bad.
There you go.
And so, I mean, like I said, he was a celebrity.
Even if they had a 30-year warranty, they're doing well. They're holding
He
up.
was
You
giving me
know.
a lifetime warranty,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
lifetime warranty replacement. But like I said, it costs most women they go and they pay $2,500 is about average. Like I said, this was close to $8,000. And
Right,
at the
right,
time, I had the money, and I was like, I can buy a car, crash it into a wall, or I can buy boobs.
right.
You know?
I can buy boobs and 2 years worth of marijuana for the same price.
At the time, okay, so this is kind of fucked up. So at the time, like in Florida, because this late to mid 2010s, you couldn't even buy marijuana. Everything was
I
Oxycontin.
know. Yeah, yeah. No, I quit for 5 fucking years. Even as much as I love weed and grew up with weed, I quit for 5 years because we couldn't get anything but cartridges around here. And I said,
I
no,
quit
fuck that. I
smoking
want weed
weed
or
because I was
nothing.
like,
You know.
I quit smoking weed because like I was like super like white power, and I had all these
Okay.
guys around me that would, if somebody tried to sell me a pill, they get their fucking ass beat. And which was
Right.
horrible because I could go anywhere and I would say like these awful things to anybody anywhere in St. Pete. And I would do like these awful things, and I just had all this protection around me, right?
Right.
And then I left the state, and I still was, and I'm in my early 20s and still was acting the same way. I almost died because all these like
Yeah.
Sharpie dudes at a business concert.
Yeah.
They was like they surrounded me like these grown ass men. I'm like in a corner, hunched down, like crying.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And they're like, "Fucking white trash bitch, rah rah rah." And I'm like, "I didn't do nothing." They're like, "You look like," and I'm like, because I grew up in St. Pete, I had all my boys. So
Yeah.
even when we first met Mark, he came down to St. Pete, and we went. I was working at a tattoo shop right next to Janice Landing, where there was like a lot of punk shows and shit that would come. And I brought Mark to Janice Landing with me. And I
Yeah.
had to get him out of there because I think he's a little bit Cherokee Indian. And
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna hurt him. They would have hurt him.
Yeah.
Like if somebody tried to sell me a pill in St. Pete, they'd fucking kill him. And so
Right.
when I
Right. Right.
when I moved to Georgia, it was like, oh, I can do whatever I want.
Right,
Like,
right,
you
right.
know. But at that time, I didn't know that it was like pharmaceutical grade heroin. I
Yeah,
had no idea.
yeah,
Because my mother was a heroin addict and she hung herself because she couldn't get off of it.
yeah.
Death
How old?
was
How old was she at that point?
26, the same age that my husband
Your
hung himself.
mom was only 26 when she died.
Herself when she was 26, and then my husband hung himself when he was 26.
How old were you when I mean, how old was your mom when you were born? Even like 19?
19, 20.
Yeah, she couldn't have been more. I mean, or like she'd have been around 19. So, how much do you know about your mom, like in memory and whatnot? I mean, like
She
not
was a
much,
good
right?
person, but my dad, it was the 80s. My dad was like David Lee Roth, and he had like the big poofy hair, and he
Yeah.
was like Mr. Dirt Rock, and he liked cocaine and strippers and a little speedboat, and he was a
Oh,
carpet installer.
not to mention the record that you got, but like my Michelle, like her dad. Like what the fuck? Holy shit.
My dad was so fucking cool. And you know what? I hated him for a lot of years because I knew that he had cheated on my mom. But he was
Yeah,
mad at her for being addicted to heroin and hanging out with a bunch of queers. Like he was like, he hated fags. He was like, they smell like shit. They got fucking blowed out assholes. They're fucking carrying disease. They're nasty. And she was kind of a fag hag in the
yeah,
80s. And
right.
he just did cocaine and beat the shit out of people. He was in that side of the underbelly, whereas she was just kind of,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
but I mean, she was gone. You were like 5 years old. Like you can't have that much of a deep. You never had like a real deep conversation with your mom. Yeah,
actually, you'd be surprised. Like, so she would
I
talk
would be.
to
I
me.
want to be. Yeah, I want to
Even
be.
my
Yeah,
father, he would talk to me like I was an adult. Both
yeah,
my parents did. They talked to me like I was an adult the entire time growing up. And I think that's why, like Noelle, she's like, will you be my mom? And I'm like, yeah, she has a really hard time with the things I say. She's like,
yeah.
hurt my feelings. And I'm like, why, dude? I'm just telling you the fucking truth.
I've Noel used to say that all the time, and I usually encourage almost everybody, probably you too.
Well,
Just say no. Just say
with
no.
my
Just
problem
say
with
no.
her is she's got a
Because
30-year-old
Noel, I don't
son.
know if she's 20. What? How old is Noel? 20 what? Because
She's 25, okay, and she's
yeah,
got a
my
30
kids,
year old.
my kids that are 22, 21, whatever, and they have the same autism and stuff.
But
Like
check
they
it
have
out.
a different understanding. You have to be careful with them. You
She's
know what I
got
mean?
a boyfriend who's 30 years old, and he's some fucking black dude.
I
Okay.
know. Yeah, that's
Okay.
already. I
But
I already
listen,
saw. Because Noel was on here, and
this motherfucker
Claire's all
works two
mad. He's been
jobs.
fighting.
Listen, he
Yes,
works
sir.
two fucking jobs. He
Sorry, I
doesn't
mean that.
meet his family, right?
Right.
He never got no money, and he's trying to use her for money. And I'm like, this
Well,
nigger's got fucking kids. He's got a family, or he's paying child support somewhere.
you think? Well, I mean, her
Yeah,
dad's
dude.
there. Her dad is there with her. Like he can figure that out. I think.
He probably
She was really
knows.
mad, but I was like, hey, you put them in contact with each other.
But Noel's so innocent, and the parents are fucking super hardcore liberals. So, they
Maybe.
bleed the same. And I'm like, Noel, this nigger's gonna fucking kill you one day when you try to fucking leave his ass. Right? Because I had a private FaceTime with him. And I was just kind of like talking, tongue in cheek. And I was like, I need you to take care of her. Because if you don't, I'm going to drive to Ohio and we'll shoot your black ass. Kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
joke,
yeah.
whatever. And so she calls or texts me the next day and she's like, how dare you say that? And I was like, what? I was just like kind of drinking, talking shit. That, and I was like, people don't stay together for 3 years and not have a prospect for a life together. That's not normal. And he got
Yeah.
very upset about me saying that too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's her. Okay. So
He's like,
that's her side of the thing. Her side of the thing is she actually doesn't want to get her hands dirty either. She just wants to have like a symbology, like, yeah, I
she's
have a boyfriend in my wallet. I don't want to get into it, you know?
She's so easily manipulated. So she was on this channel recently, Stoney's, like some disgusting New York black dude, right? And he was like, the Cindy Crawford of retards. I'm gonna make her show me her tits, yo. I don't care if she's fucking
I
retarded.
remember that she did show, but I think it was BG that got her to show, but I don't know.
He did this like 3 days ago.
Oh, again? Oh, I don't know.
And it came through like there was a woman that was in the live chat that somehow got her personal information and called her dad. And I was
Yeah.
trying to explain to Noelle, I'm like, you don't understand. Like, these people are really bad. Like, they can find your fucking IP address, hurt you and your family just
Yeah.
by your name. Like, it's not hard to do. And I'm like, you
Right.
want me to even find your fucking address and show a picture of your house? Would that make you see? And she's like, what are you talking about? She got all threatened. I'm like, no, I'm not going to actually do that. I'm just trying to explain to you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like, for instance, we were selling a truck a couple years ago. It was a shitty, broken ass work truck that barely started. We wanted to sell
Yeah.
it for $1,000, right? Mark kind of half-assed wanted to sell it. Posted it on Facebook Marketplace. This Jew and this fucking schlug show up with a flatbed trailer to buy the truck. And we're like, how the fuck did you find our address? We just went through your IP address. And they had the cash in hand. We're like, oh, fine. And we kind of begrudgingly sold the truck,
So they didn't do like normally they would answer the ad and send you an email and then ask you
We didn't
a time.
answer
They
because
just
we didn't
showed up.
really want to sell the truck.
Yeah.
We had like this unusual attachment because it was like our first work truck, right? Because we started All Pro, our little construction business, and this was our first work truck. And it was loud, it was dirty, and it was like I could hear him coming home from like a mile away. And I kind of liked it that it was just kind of no
Yeah.
catalytic converters. This is like blowing engine, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I just kind of liked the shitty work truck. And so did Kimberly. Kimberly cried. My daughter, she cried for 2 days after
Because you sold it off.
because we sold the shit. Because, well, I mean, it was a come up for our family. You know what I mean? Like, we were All Pro was our baby. You know what I mean? But after COVID, and especially after these last natural disasters that happened, these insurance companies, you can only go through their people.
Yeah.
So we had no business. And so that's why Mark started putting in resume. I can't believe he got in at Bobcat. Oh, dude. We're going to be
Yeah.
pulling 10K a fucking month, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we were able to buy new beds and new couches. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You already, like you just said, you had to do that for the kids, but you already have a beautiful house. So obviously, like, all that's covered, but,
this house is
nobody
fucking
knows.
cool, yo. I mean,
Like you said you were strapped for years, like 3 years.
I gotta go again.
We wouldn't expect that. You can't see that, your lifestyle doesn't reflect that, It never has. It looks like you've been doing good the whole time. I don't know if we've lost Claire again or if she's just in another part of it. See if I can get in my history here and play another piece of music. All right. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll see what the blah 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 blah. Ad is over. Here, let's see if the doesn't sound too loud. So I don't know if you're on a phone call or not, Claire, but I'll be right back. Everybody hang in. I hope you can hear this well enough. Click a couple more likes. Right here, right here. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm actually getting hungry, man. I have to look. I have to look.
Do you know how early in the home selling process you should reach out to an agent? The answer? The sooner the better. Ideally, if you're planning to sell within the next year, now is the perfect time to connect with a trusted real estate agent. Reaching out early makes the whole process smoother and less stressful. When we meet, we'll dive into current market trends, what your home could potentially sell for, and the types of terms you can expect. But that's not all. We'll discuss options for enhancing your home's appeal and maximizing its value.
Whoops. Sorry about the
Personalizing.
sorry
To
about
make
the
you
advertisement.
upgrades. We'll cover it all.
I don't even think the fucking song finished. Sorry.
Report detailing the most impactful changes. We know every dollar you spend is important. Our goal is to help you make improvements that.
Sorry about that. All right, I did. I found food. Salt and pepper chips. Yep, that'll make it. That'll make it. So, Claire, I guess you're not here, right? So, would that mean I should kick it off? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart with a StreamYard. I'm so hungry. I'm going to restart with a StreamYard. That means anybody can join up, right? Harry Muff, fair enough, right? All right, here we go. We'll go ahead and we'll do a weird thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unk. Hit a blinker. Hit a blinker. Oh, wait. We have to heat it up first. Sorry. Heat it up. Heat it up. Heat it up. Let's see. Make sure there's no stick. Heat it up. Heat it up. Okay. Old man, hit a blinker. And hit a blinker. What the fuck is in these things, man? I wonder who else would join. Jimmy, you want to join up? I doubt it, but that would be beauty, mate.